Sports Radio 101.9 FM and the free Odyssey app.
Bets are off, one of the many players unavailable today for the Nets, but Jalen Wilson started today. He has 13. Nolan Traore has 10. They lead the Nets at the half, who lead the Wizards by 5, 59-54. Brooklyn on top of Washington. Time now for our nonprofit spotlight. Today we put the light on the Brooklyn Unity Fest. They operate under the mission of putting unity in the community. They aim to preserve Brooklyn's culture while offering a space for residents to connect through a day of performances, giveaways, food, and resources. We are pleased to be joined by DJ Melody, who founded this organization. So I would like to know to start there.
Hanahan at first, Eric Thomas at second, and the crew chief is Scott Barry, and he is at third. Today's national anthem is brought to you by Mazda CX-50 Hybrid, rugged, spacious, efficient, and proudly assembled in America. And I'll give you the lineups real quickly. By the way, we were talking about how Chris Paddock was going to start. Well, he'll be in the game, but Pete Fairbanks is going to be an opener. And you'd think, well, he wants to get his work in. No, that's not what this is. He's on paternity leave, and he's waiting to pitch an inning so he can get his work in, so he can go home and be with his wife. That's what that is. So he is going to start for Miami. He'll probably pitch an inning, and then he will leave, and I hope he gets there before the baby is born. And Chris Paddock will come in after that, and Max Fried, obviously, for the Yankees. And one of the things that I'm sure everyone was thinking, you don't start this game in the rain. It was drizzle for a long time, and maybe you could have played and then another. You don't want to start and waste Max Fried. So that was good that they did that, and now the rain is gone. So hopefully they can get this done. So lineup for the Marlins. Austin Slater leads off, and he is in right field. The number 2 hitter is the DH, Agustin Ramirez. The center fielder and number 3 hitter, Jacob Marcy. The shortstop and cleanup hitter, Otto Lopez. Heriberto Hernandez in left field batting 5th. Corner Nobi at first batting 6th. Playing second base and batting 7th is Xavier Edwards. He's off to a great start, 14 for 30 so far, a home run, 2 ribbies. Liam Hicks behind the plate today, batting 8th, and batting 9th and playing third base is Javier Sanoa. And for the Yankees, now 7-1, Trent Grisham. It's yesterday's lineup. The center fielder is Trent Grisham, and he is leading off. Aaron Judge in right, Cody Bellinger in left. He is batting third. The cleanup hitter is Ben Rice at first base. The DH and number 5 hitter is Giancarlo Stanton. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at second base, batting 6th. Austin Wells behind the plate, batting 7th. Jose Caballero is the shortstop, batting 8th. And Ryan McMahon is the third baseman, and he is batting 9th. And we've been here, Dave Sims, for what seems like a very long time, and it wasn't. Here comes Max Fried, and they will come out and take the field. As a little standing ovation for these people. This hardy crowd, which has stayed here on Easter, and they're probably, maybe there's 20,000. They've been sitting here in the rain and in the cold.
I think that's a tribute to these fans. We stand and salute you fans out here at the ballpark, and everybody at home for sticking around. This is really something to stay this long at the ballpark hungering for baseball.
No, it really is. And it's interesting to see this and what is going on here in the Yankees. They want to get this game in. Miami isn't coming back. There is a mutual off day sometime in July, and they'd rather do it as long as we're here. And everybody's got, sitting around for 4 hours in the cold and the rain is not easy for anybody. But for this game, it's important for the Yankees to get this in and hopefully get a win. So there's a nice off day tomorrow, and then starts a group of 15 in a row, and no off days. Go to Tampa, come back for a week, and then go on a 3-city trip, and there's no off day until they get to that first city, which is Boston. And after the homestand, and they go to Boston, Houston, and Arlington, Texas. And so that's going to be tough, and that's all the way through. So there's no off days after tomorrow for quite a while. Now, Max Fried, we know what he's done, 2-0 ERA of 0. That would be 0.00. And he's used the use of his cutter this year has been such a good weapon for him. And he's using the curve, I think, a little less than he had. And it used to be fastball and curve when he first came up. The cutter has been great for him. He's got 7 or 8 pitches, but we see a lot of the cut fastball, and the four-seamer he has used, I think, a little more sparingly than he has in past years, which is fine, whatever works. But he does seem to have a different game plan for each lineup, so we'll see what he's got in store today for the Miami Marlins. So here we go. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth, and as Austin Slater steps up to the plate, stepping up to the microphone is the radio voice of the New York Yankees. Here's Dave Sims.
All right, Susan, thank you. Thank you, folks, for hanging in. Go time here at Yankee Stadium. Cloudy, white sky day, windy and rain, but not now. Ready to go. Austin Slater Yankee last year for about 14 games, stands in. Right-hand hitter, first pitch from Max Fried. Here it comes, and it's a fastball in there for strike one. We're underway. First pitch of the game brought to you by Alliance Orthopedics, New Jersey's leader in ortho and sports medicine, helping patients live better every day. Max Fried 2-0 at 0.00 ERA. Talented left-hander. Next pitch, another fastball in there for strike.
And the rain delay was 3 hours and 35 minutes, keeping score at home.
Believe it. And how about last night? 3:49 time of game, longest game in the pitch clock era.
Do you know if we didn't have the pitch clock, we'd still be playing?
You've used that line to very good effectiveness. I enjoyed that last night. Here's a pitch swung on a blooper. Into left center field's going to drop. And Bellinger comes over to his left to pick it up and get it back into the infield. So base hit for Slater, his first of the season. He's now 1 for 10.
And just blooped that in. It wasn't hit very well, just well placed. He's been very good against lefties, has Austin Slater. Right off the end of the bat and just blooped it over the head of the shortstop. Max
Fried's really been good against the Marlins in his career. His last 5 games, he's 6 games, 5-1. Overall, 6-4 with a 4.23 ERA. Agustin Ramirez, DH, right-hand hitter. First pitch to him, pours in a fastball, strike one. Ramirez, 2 for 3 in last night's game, and 1 for 3 in the opener. Yankees won the first game 8-2. Last night they outlasted Miami 9-7. It was a long 9-inning game. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch, off-speed pitch down low. Ball one. All right, give me a description of the shoes being worn by Mr. Chisholm Jr.
What color is that? Hot pink? No, that's salmon.
It's
that's
salmon,
bright
exactly.
salmon.
That's what I was going to go with. Bright salmon, yes, indeed. 1-1 pitch to Ramirez, and fouled off behind home plate, 1-2.
And got the light pink glove. The trim on those shoes must be light pink because he needs to match. He always matches.
Oh, I never miss an opportunity to match. Opportunity, kidding me? And the inside portion of the glove has some salmon in it as well. We love painting the word picture for you, folks. Just underway at the stadium, 1-2 to Ramirez. Max Fried from the third base side of the rubber deals. Pitch on the inside corner, and he could not check his swing. That's strike 3. 1 down here in the first inning.
Okay, now, Dave, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Look in right field. Look at the captain.
Oh, my goodness. He's got the same deal on. Wow. 6'7" and salmon spikes.
We call it hot salmon?
Here's Jacob Marcy, the center fielder. He's 4 for 31, slow out of the gate. Runner at first, 1 out. And first pitch is in there. Breaking ball on the outside corner.
The first strikeout of the game presented by Weichert Realtors. Don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one at Weichert.com.
I got a chance to meet Mr. Marcy today and reminded him and said, hey, thanks a lot for knocking his shoes off of the Yankees last August 1, 2, and 3. Nice kid. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1-1. He's off to a slow start, as we mentioned. 4 for 31, just a $129. His batting average came up out of Central Michigan, drafted by the Padres, 6th round, and traded over to Miami the deadline last year. Next pitch, swung on a foul right at home plate. Marcy picks it up and flips it to the ball boy on the third base side, 1-2.
Just turned 24.
Hardy New York Yankee fans sticking it out here. The flags, they're not being tortured the way they were yesterday. Those things were flapping. They were making a lot of noise. Max has got Marcy 1-2. Left-hand hitter, runner goes. Here's a pitch. Taken outside. Throw down to second. A little wide. Goes into center field. Slater head first dive. Didn't see it. So stolen base for Slater, first of the year. And the pitch was a ball 2 to Marcy.
Well, and he took off immediately, and the ball to the right side, but Caballero missed it.
So Wells going to challenge that last pitch.
Ball is confirmed. It's a ball.
And it was over an inch, just about an inch.
So the count's 2-2 2-2. The Yankees lose that challenge. They have one more remaining. Runner at second, one out. Fried checks the runner at second. There's the pitch from Max. Swung on a hit foul left side. 1-2.
As a matter of fact, Dave was talking about Jacob Marcian last year. That was his major league debut, August 1st. It was against the Yankees. They brought up this kid. He had been recovering from some injuries from the year before, so they kept him in the minors to make sure he was all right.
And how many times did we say, who is that guy?
Who is that? You could see everybody in the New York press looking at through the media guide. Who is that kid?
2-2 to Marcy. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Strike three. That's a couple of strikeouts here from Max Fried.
Well, here's the difference already because he struck him out on a curveball. Remember I said he used his cutter so much? So he will change pitch profiles. He will change what he's doing depending on who he is facing. And not a lot of pitchers can do that. So he's gone to the curveball earlier than he's done in the last few games.
He has got, talking about Max Fried, has a substantial arsenal. 2-out runner at second. Here's Otto Lopez, the shortstop. 9 for 30 start and even 300. Right-hand hitter. First pitch swung on, hit up the middle into center field, a base hit. Runner coming around. Slater at third is going to score easily. And once again, Miami has struck first. They got a run in the first inning on Friday and 2 yesterday, and now a run here with 2 outs. RBI for Lopez, his third. He's now 10 for 31.
And right up the middle, just hard bat. Now, Otto Lopez is off to a really good start. Good young player. They've got a couple of good young players. I think Edwards is going to be very good, and Lopez up the middle. They've got a good double play combination.
Marlins at 5-3, tied with the Phillies starting today. Second place behind Atlanta with a 6-3 mark. Here's Heriberto Hernandez, the left fielder. First pitch to him, up high, ball 1.
Lopez now 3 for 7 in this series. 2 runs scored also.
Hernandez 1 for 5. He drove in the 2 runs with a triple to right center field yesterday. Came off the bench as a pinch hitter late in the first game. Max checks the runner at first. Here's pitch. Swing on it, drive deep to left. Going back is Bellinger. Does have some room on the track. 1 foot on the track, makes the catch. And that will do it. So the Marlins, for the third consecutive game, score first in the first inning. A run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the first. It's Miami 1. The Yankees coming to bat on double.
In baseball, the best plays always happen fast, like a double play or a rocket into the gap. At Red Pocket Mobile, customer service moves just as quickly. Need help with your wireless service? Just call or start a chat, and a real person answers in 2 minutes or less. No waiting, just real customer care when you need it. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
At Provident Bank, community isn't just something they talk about, it's something they live every day. For more than 187 years, they've been putting your needs first. From checking accounts with better rewards to local lenders right in your neighborhood to online banking that's accessible 24/7. Provident is proud to be an official partner of the Yankees Radio Network because they're part of your team. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Baseball fans, it's game time. Gear up for the season with Key Food and their family of supermarkets. Your one-stop shop for all your game day essentials. Whether you're grilling up hot dogs or snacking on peanuts and popcorn, Key Food has you covered with a selection that never strikes out. Plus, as a proud sponsor of New York Yankees Radio, Key Food and their family of supermarkets brings every thrilling moment straight to you. Key Food, the difference is key.
College should fit your life, not the other way around. At Empire State University, study online on your time. There's a reason why they're called SUNYs.
RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together.
Barnes Firm reminds you this copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the New York Yankees, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The counts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees.
One of the top closers in the game, getting to start as an opener today, Pete Fairbanks, short-arming right-hander, first pitch. Outside to Trent Grisham, who's hitting 5 for 25, 200 batting average, no homers, and 4 runs batted in.
If you're injured, one call to make. The Barnes Firm injury attorney, 1-800-8-million.
Third career start for Pete Fairbanks. Next pitch, fastball outside. His first start September 21 of 2020 at Citi Field. He pitched an inning and 2/3, no hits, no runs, 2 Ks and a walk. Then 4 days later against the Phillies, he pitched an inning, scoreless, and 2 strikeouts.
And on paternity leave, and he's going to pitch his inning. They probably have a car waiting to take him to the airport.
Hopefully he gets a police escort. 2-0 here to Grisham. Working out a stretch, kicks and deals. Pitch, fastball on the inside corner for a called strike. 2-1.
I wonder what time his plane was, or is.
1-0 lead for Miami as we play bottom of the first. That's a good point. Yankees coming in, best record in baseball. Starting today, 7-1. 2-1 pitch here to Grisham. Here's the pitch from Fairbanks. Breaking ball inside. Ball 3-1. Grisham has been on base a lot. 3 times yesterday, 2 walks and a single. And on Friday, he walked 3 times.
Like a good little leadoff man.
Just what you want. Infield pull to the right. A 3-1 pitch coming to Grish. Here's the pitch from Fairbanks. Breaking ball. Dropped it in for strike. 3-2.
Fastball slider. Fairbanks has been one of the best in the business for a long time. Of course, we saw him for years with Tampa Bay. Finally got a nice free agent package here with the Marlins.
Grisham, .394 on base percentage. 4th on the team. Steps out. Now back into the box, ready to go. 3-2. As Fairbanks cups his glove over his left ear to get the call from Liam Hicks, the catcher. 3-2 here to Grisham, left-hand hitter. And the pitch. Take it inside. He's on base again. And ball 4. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
And first walk of the game brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you could be driving a new Toyota? Route22Toyota.com.
We're talking about the salmon-colored spikes for Mr. Judge. Well, both his batting gloves are the same color. And an MVP chant going up already. 1-0 Marlins. Here's first pitch from Fairbanks. Missed away, ball 1. Judge, a career 1 for 5, make it 2 for 10 with a couple of walks and 3 strikeouts against Pete Fairbanks.
And by the way, that was Grisham's seventh walk in his last 3 games.
Infielder double play depth. Marcy, the center fielder, couple of steps towards right. Huge gap left center field. Infield left side, those boys are playing deep. The captain at the plate, the 1-0 pitch, breaking ball up high. 2-0. Yankees have tomorrow off. And as Susan pointed out, 15 straight days of action. Next day off, 30th of April. Captain ahead in the count here, 2-0. Runner at first, Grisham, 1-0. Miami here in the first. The pitch. Breaking ball. No, missed down low. And now the catcher, Liam Hicks, wants a challenge.
The catcher is Sketch Holland at the caller ball.
It's the voice of Manny Gonzalez that will play today. He was right.
Call is overturned. It's a strike. 2-1.
You know, the Marlins catchers have been good. Ramirez was excellent yesterday.
What did he go, 4 for 4?
He was 4 for 4.
Man, oh, man. Yeah, Liam Hicks doing the catching here today. Augustin Ramirez last night. Here comes a 2-1 to Judge. Grisham not much of a lead. Long hold by Fairbanks. The righty kicks and deals. Fastball and outside corner for a strike. 2-2.
Or just that 4-seamer and the slider. Missing with that slider.
Cody Bellinger's on deck. Fairbanks, the opener today. We look for Chris Paddock to take over. 2-2 to Judge. And the pitch. Breaking ball swing on and fouled back. Oh, he wanted that one. It was right in the wheelhouse and he was just under it.
Goes straight back, as we always said. It's your pitch. You just missed it.
Fairbanks comes in. This is his 4th game. As we mentioned, just his 3rd career start. 3rd game this season. He's pitched 3 innings. 0s across. Here comes a 2-2 to Aaron Judge. And the pitch by Fairbanks. Here it comes, and swung on a broken bat looper to center field. It's hanging up. Marcy's got good speed. He's closing, can't get it, nor can the right fielder. And sliding into second is Grisham. He had to go about halfway to 3/4 to make sure the see if it was going to get caught or not. So a bloop base hit, runners at first and second for the Yankees.
One of the things that you love about Grisham with his speed, he really knows where those balls are going. He knows how far he could go and also get back. So he was at a perfect place, easily got into second. But if he had caught the ball, he was close enough to first that he could have gotten back with his speed.
Bellinger steps in, 1 for 3, 2-run homer and a sac fly in last night's game.
Judge now 5 for 8 this series, a homer and 4 ribbies.
His pickoff attempt is second. Back safely is Grisham. And pitch clock violation, says Manny Gonzalez. So ball 1 to Bellinger. Fairbanks. So 1-0 to Cody. 8 for 28, hitting at 286, a homer, 3 runs batted in. Standing tall in the left-hand hitter's box. Here's pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. 1-0 on a Miami first inning score. 2-out single up the middle out of Lopez. Scored Austin Slater, who singled, stole second, and scored on that base hit. Here comes the 1-1, and now time called by Bellinger. Marlins go home, and they'll take on the Cincinnati Reds. Get in late tonight. Couple of minute board here for the Yankees. Down 1-0 in the first. There's a pitch to Bellinger. Fastball for strike. 1-2.
Four-seamer is really always 97. Doesn't vary a lot. Hasn't these first couple of batters anyway.
Pete Fairbanks, big guy, 6'6", 235 out of Milwaukee, 32-year-old right-hander. 1-2 pitch to Bellinger. Swung on, dribbled right in front of home plate, and it goes right on the line. And the catcher fields the play and throws the first for the out. And then nobody was guarding home plate. The third baseman came down to help out as the catcher was up the line. 1 out, and both runners advance.
So kept it on the line. You don't take that chance. He knew he could get the runner.
Yep. Yeah, for a nanosecond, I thought he might let it go, but that was the right play, getting out. Ben Rice, today's cleanup hitter, brought to you by Citgo. Cleanup on savings on every fill-up with Club Citgo. Download the app now to start saving. There's Ben Rice, hitting .360, couple of homers, and 8 runs batted in. First pitch to him, fastball away, ball 1. So 1 out. Ben Rice, an opportunity. That's a productive out by Cody Bellinger. The runners in scoring position with 1 out. Infield up close already. Here's a pitch from Fairbanks. Breaking ball. Ben was able to check his swing. Yes, he did. He's ahead 2-0.
And usually when you play the infield in this early, that means that the manager doesn't think they're going to score a lot of runs.
Ben Rice 0 for 3 last night's game. 3 strikeouts, 2 walks. First game of the series, he struck out his first 3 times up and then homered and drove in 2 with the double. He's ahead here 2-0. Fairbanks checks the runners. Nobody moving. Here's the pitch. Swing on a popped up foul out of play left side. Fairbanks, the 9th round pick of the Rangers back in 2015. Played his college ball. He's a Missouri Tiger. Mizzou was in his 8th season. First with Miami after 7 at Tampa Bay. Had a cup of coffee with the Rangers. Infield up close. Big hole left side of the infield. They look for Rice to pull. Here's the pitch. Swung on, drive deep to right. That ball is tattooed. It is gone. Second deck, 10th row. 3-run homer, Ben Rice in an early lead here for the Yankees. It's 3-1 New York on Rice's 3rd home run, and it takes his RBI total to 11. Oh, my goodness, did he get into that pitch.
That was 410 feet, went out of here at 110 miles an hour. And you're not used to seeing Pete Fairbanks give up those kinds of home runs right there. That was a shot. That's the kind of hit that when it hits the bat, everybody looks up because it has that special sound that you know it's going someplace and not coming back.
You folks listening in the cars, you knew it was gone, didn't you? Boy, that thing was hit.
Wow. 3 home runs in his last 4 games. My goodness.
3-1 Yankees here. It's their second hit. Here's Big G, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch to him, rocket shot into the gap, left center field. Stanton is on fire, 12 for 29. The only Yankee coming into today's game with double-figure hits.
And first Yankee home run is brought to you by your local Kia dealer. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
And Rice can contact the baseball.
Yeah.
So can Stanton. Stanton playing against his old team, as is the next hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 6 for 31, 194 batting average, left-hand hitter. First pitch. Backs him off with a fastball down and in. Talk about the sound of a ball coming off a bat. Reminds me of the late, great Buck O'Neill would always talk about that. Son, I knew who could hit. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and a little fly ball. Left center field. This will be the left fielder, Hernandez, making the catch. And he does, and Stanton retreats to first base. 2 down.
So Ben Rice, 7 for his last 14, 3 homers, 9 ribbies now, and 3 doubles. Goodness.
And we're going to find out in terms of hard hit rate. Generally, I don't like to go to that, but his balls he contacts are so loud. There's Austin Wells, left-hand hitting catcher, hitting at an even 200. Third baseman backing way off. Infield pull to the right. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss by Wellesley. 0-1. Wells 4 for 20. Wells still looking for his first extra base hit. 3-1 Yankees here in the first. Stanton, who stole a base last night, he's at first base. Pitch outside. I can't remember seeing such a joyous moment for a guy who you never expect to steal a bag, and the way the dugout reacted last night.
The way the dugout reacted. He was very serious about it because he's really locked in every phase of this game right now, obviously feeling as good as he can feel.
1-1. Pitch from Fairbanks. Swung on, popped up. Left side out of play.
And when asked about it, he just said very simply, you take what they give you. That's what baseball is about.
Hey, baseball player.
And that he is. And if he's healthy enough to do those sorts of things, you're going to see a lot of that.
So Wells has a 1-2 count. Yankees lead 3-1 here in the first inning. Beat Fairbanks, the opener here for Miami. 2 out, runner at first, Stanton. And the 1-2 to Wells. Here it comes, and he checks his swing. Fastball up high. Check down to third. Scott Barry, the crew chief, said he did not go. Fairbanks now ready for the 2-2. And a pitch to Wells. Breaking ball taken down low. Now another challenge.
The catcher challenge all the ball.
We're getting ready, using those challenges aggressively.
Call it a strike. The batter is out.
Wow.
They're not wrong, those catchers.
They've done a heck of a job. So Wells called out on strikes. Productive first inning for the Yankees. They get 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors and leave them, man. We go to the second inning. 3-1 Yankees over Miami on WFAN Yankees. At Provident Bank, they know every stage of your business brings new challenges. That's why they offer the products, services, and strategies to help your business succeed. From managing finances and reducing expenses to earning interest, their team is available to help. With strong lending expertise and local decision-making, Provident Bank is ready to support your business. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
In baseball, the best managers like having options. Your wireless should work the same way. With Red Pocket Mobile, you can choose from 3 major 5G networks, giving you the flexibility to find the signal that works best for wherever you are. At home, on the road, or anywhere in between. You're always in control. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Millionaire for Life from the New York Lottery pays up to $1 million a year for life. As long as you keep living, they keep paying. And they say people who walk faster tend to live longer. So if you're on a walk, pick up the pace. That's it. Faster. Come on. Swing those arms. Walk with purpose. Let's go. A potential millionaire for life is walking here. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. Existing mobile app to shop any way you want. In-store delivery or to drive up and go.
There we go. Top of the second, 3-1 lead. Yankees here at the stadium after a 3-hour, 35-minute rain delay. It has stopped. It's still windy. Wind blowing out towards the left. Max Fried, first pitch here to Connor Norby for the Marlins. Drops in a curveball for a strike. And Connor Norby, the first baseman, right-hand hitter, sitting at 174, 4 for 23. Max Fried gave up an RBI single to Otto Lopez. First inning, struck out 2. Next pitch, fastball missed inside, 1-1.
This drive around the league is brought to you by Audi. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to experience the all-new 2026 Audi Q3 today, or visit AudiOffers.com for more information. We've got a lot of finals.
Next to last game to start today, right? 1-1. Here's a pitch from Max. Took a little off, missed down low, ball 2.
They're playing a doubleheader in Cleveland. In Game 1, the Cubs beat Cleveland 1-0. 2 hits between the two starters. Wow. Edward Cabrera is already paying dividends. 5 2/3, no runs, 1 hit. Did walk 5.
1-2 from Max, up high. So ball 3.
And Chicago won on a Miguel Amaya RBI single in the top of the 8th inning. That was it.
So Max Fried, he has been superb in his first 2 starts. That was the first run he's given up. Back in the first inning, next pitch. Outside for ball 3.
Matt Shaw had a solo homer in the 3rd inning of the second game, and the Cubs are leading Cleveland 1-0.
Check that was a strike, so 3-2. Payoff here to Connor Norby leading off the second. And the pitch, swung out, pulled down the third baseline, but foul. Ricochets off the tarp down the line.
Go-ahead solo homer in the top of the 8th inning by Jackson Merrill gave San Diego an 8-6 victory over Boston. Manny Machado also hit his first homer of the season. White Sox beat Toronto. Toronto has lost 4 straight.
3-2 here from Max. Here's the pitch. Missed outside, ball 4, his first walk. Leadoff man's aboard. And what was there was an injury of significance.
Addison Barger has something wrong with his ankle. That is in addition, I haven't got any details with that, but that is in addition to a broken thumb, I guess it is, by Alejandro Kirk. See, it's a different year. All of a sudden, people get hurt. It's never a continuation of what you did the year before. It's a different year.
Leadoff man's aboard here, brings up Xavier Edwards. He's at third today. Looks at the first pitch strike. He's hitting .467. What a great start. 14 for 30. Swinging a really hot bat. He went 3 for 4 last night. Drove in a run. 2 singles and a double. Scored twice as well. Next pitch from Max. Down low. Edwards in the first game, he had a first inning home run to get the fish on the board. 2 for 4.
Cincinnati, a lot of pitchers still stay. Cincinnati beat Texas 2-1. Jock Peterson with the one had a solo home run for Texas.
Time is granted. So Edwards comes into today's game 14 hits. Only Andy Pa has had more with 15 starting today. He, of course, with the Dodgers.
Pittsburgh's won its 5th straight. Doesn't Pittsburgh always get off to a really good start?
They sure have in the last 5-6 years.
They beat Baltimore 8-2.
1-1 pitch from Fried looking for a double play ball. Edwards, right-hand hitter. The pitch is outside. So 2-1 to Edwards. He's batting in the 7th spot in the order today. Clayton McCullough, the skipper, in his 2nd year after several years as the Dodgers' first base coach. Took over for Skip Schumacher, who's now the manager in Texas. 2-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled off right side. Count now 2-2 to Edwards.
And Colorado beat Philadelphia 4-1. Mickey Moniak for Colorado had his first and second homer, and the ex-Yankee farm hand T.J. Rumfeld had his second homer of the short season.
Mickey Moniak, a former Philly, high draft pick.
First number 1 pick.
Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Freed looking for a double play ball. Here's a pitch. Way inside. Ball 3.
Mark Vientos RBI single in the top of the second. The Mets were leading 1-0, but in the bottom of the 6th, San Francisco still up. They have scored 2. Kodai Senga started. Logan Webb is for San Francisco.
Grisham shading towards right center. He's the center fielder today. 3-2 pitch from Freed to Edwards. And Freed throws over to first. And back in plenty of time. It throws a little bit high anyway.
Well, we're looking at the bullpen. That's Andrew Nardi out there, the lefty. That's not Chris Paddock. But Paddock was up early. I'm wondering if something couldn't get loose. It's kind of cold and nasty. Who knows? But he was up, but now Andrew Nardi is up, so I guess he'll be the next pitcher, right?
3-2. Max kicks and deals. The pitch. Swung on, will pop to our right, out of play. 3-2. Ben Rice with a 3-run homer in the bottom of the first answers an RBI single by Otto Lopez. 3-1 Yankees as we play top of the second. 59 degrees. It feels like 53. 3-2 pitch from Max. The pitch, off-speed pitch, a 2-hopper to the shortstop, Caballero. Underhand shuffle to second, over to first. Double play, ring it up.
He got the hand up. Are they going to look at that? Edwards thinks he was safe.
And Clay McCullough says, nope, play on. So a 6-4-3 double play. Jazz got rid of it quickly. Nice underhand shovel from Caballero. Get it to him quickly. Taylor made 2-hopper. So 2 down, nobody on. Liam Hicks will stand in. He's the catcher batting in the 8th spot. Doubleheader turn. He's the catcher hitting 8 for 20.
You know, have you noticed they've used the 2 catchers in every lineup?
Mm-hmm. First pitch up high to Hicks.
That used to be in the old days, quote unquote. That never happened. Now it happens all the time.
That is the first double play turned by the Yankees in this series. 2 out, nobody on here. Top of the second. 3-1 Yankees. Next pitch swung on, a pop-up. Going back, McMahon, third baseman. In foul territory now. In foul territory, makes the easy catch. That'll do it. Max faces the minimum in the second inning. When we come back, it'll be Jose Caballero, Ryan McMahon, and Trent Grisham. 8-9-1 coming up for the Yankees. They have a 3-1 lead here on Double. When life changes, you need a bank that's committed to being there, whether it's buying your first home, starting a family, or planning for retirement. At Provident Bank, our dedication means you always have someone to count on, no matter what your financial needs are. Experience the power of commitment. Visit a branch or connect online today. Provident Bank, here for you at every stage. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
In baseball, the best plays always happen fast, like a double play or a rocket into the gap. At Red Pocket Mobile, customer service moves just as quickly. Need help with your wireless service? Just call or start a chat, and a real person answers in 2 minutes or less. No waiting, just real customer care when you need it. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Baseball fans, it's game time. Gear up for the season with Key Food and their family of supermarkets. Your one-stop shop for all your game day essentials. Whether you're grilling up hot dogs or snacking on peanuts and popcorn, Key Food has you covered with a selection that never strikes out. Plus, as a proud sponsor of New York Yankees Radio, Key Food and their family of supermarkets brings every thrilling moment straight to you. Key Food, the difference is key.
College should fit your life, not the other way around. At Empire State University, study online on your time. There's a reason why they're called SUNY's leading online university. See for yourself at sunyempire.edu.
Visit morningsidenrc.com.
Today's Acme Markets Home Run Payoff contestant is Connie E. from Staten Island. Connie will win a $100 Acme Markets gift card for every homer the Yanks hit in the second inning of today's game. Visit WFAN.com/Acme for a chance to hit a bid.
Yankees with the most wins in baseball starting today at 7-1. They've got a 3-1 lead here. We go bottom 2 at the stadium with Jose Caballero leading off. Cabby, McMahon, and Grisham against Andrew Nardi, who comes in after Pete Fairbanks was the opener. Left-hand hitter, swing and a miss by Caballero. He's 4 for 27, hitting 148. No homers. An RBI. He is 3 for 3 in base stealing. Right-hand hitter. Third baseman running in at the cut there. His pitch swung on and sent down the left field line. Hit pretty well. It is hooking into the stands. 318 down the line. Hit it about 300.
And Nardi, 27 years old. He pitched yesterday, actually. Slider, mostly sliders. Just slider. About 55% of the time. He's got a four-seamer and a changeup. But it'll be four-seamer and slider pretty much all the time. He'll throw in an occasional changeup.
Third of an inning in last night's game, a run. It was earned, 3 walks and a strikeout. Safe travels to Pete Fairbanks. Wife expecting tomorrow. Their third child. Here's the 0-2 to Caballero. Swung on a hit foul right side. So it worked out. He got his work in, pitched an inning, and he gets on a plane. And what the delivery is going to be tomorrow.
Yeah,
so good for him. 3-run homer, Ben Rice. And folks, if you enjoy seeing a ball hit very hard, Ben Rice is your guy. He's one of your guys at Judge and Stanton. My goodness. 3-run homer in the first. 0-2 to Cabby. Swung on, fights it off, fouled it off right side again. First pitch at the bottom of the second. 92-mile-an-hour four-seamer brought to you by Optimum Fiber, famously fast fiber internet. Yankees will enjoy a day off tomorrow. He's trying to go 8-1 and get a sweep here today. Here's pitch at Cabby, swung on, hit down the left field line, foul.
That was the first run that Max Fried has allowed this year. You know, another way baseball is changed. I was just thinking about that, and the guys never got to go home to watch their children.
Oh, you kidding? Born. It's 2026. It's a different era. No, there's the 0-2. Pitch, a little dribble. He's got to get up that line fast. The pitcher off the mound. Nardi throws, and in time, and a nice grab by the first baseman, Connor Norby. He didn't get trucked there by Caballero, who was steaming up the line.
Aaron Boone has his hand up. We're going to look at that.
And he'll take a pass. That's a good play.
Thinking a couple of things. Bobby Valentine used to say he didn't say his kids for 3 weeks. And Buck Shoulders, both their kids were born in January, February.
It's all about planning.
And they're going home, but it's great. Different world.
There's Ryan McMahon. You want to talk about a guy that's hungry. He hadn't had a base hit since Game 1, his first AB. A 2-run single in San Francisco. Looks at a first pitch strike. A tough go for Mac. He is 1 for 20. That's a .0500. 050. Next pitch in there for strike. He's in an 0-2 hole. Still playing a really good third base. Sometimes some of his throws leak a little bit, but all in all, he's played a good third base for the Yankees. He's behind 0-2. Next pitch down low, and that game back on Wednesday, March 25th, the season opener, opening night. 0-2 pitch, single to center, drove in 2 runs in what became a Yankee 5-run second en route to a 7-0 win.
And there's Chris Paddock. Now he's up.
Nardi with 1 out. Lefty on lefty. Here's the pitch. And it gets away from the catcher to the backstop off his glove. Ball 2-2-2.
One of the things that we haven't seen with him is that power. You can live with a low batting average if you hit home runs, and he hit a lot of home runs in Colorado.
Left-hand hitter against the lefty Nardi. 2-2 pitch. Here it comes, and swing and a miss. Nardi's first strikeout. There's 2 down. A tough go. Got to keep hanging in.
Well, you got to keep trying what they're trying to have you do. Changed his stance, changed a couple of things, and when it doesn't work right away, you know, you want to go back to what you know. So you try and get through it. Maybe you're thinking too much. Trying to think of where am I, if you're trying to hit and where are my hands, where are my legs, are my hips going too fast?
He's got 11 Ks. Here's Grisham stepping up and drives one to deep center field, but Marcy is under it on the track, well to the left of the 385 sign for out number 3. Yankees go quietly in the second. They do have a 3-1 lead as we go to the third on WFAN. Yankees. At Provident Bank, they know every stage of your business brings new challenges. That's why they offer the products, services, and strategies to help your business succeed. From managing finances and reducing expenses to earning interest, their team is available to help. With strong lending expertise and local decision-making, Provident Bank is ready to support your business. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When it comes to value, Red Pocket Mobile hits it out of the park. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month, and that price stays locked in. No surprise increases, no late inning price jumps. Just wireless that keeps delivering a price guarantee month after month. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Millionaire for Life from the New York Lottery pays up to $1 million a year for life. As long as you keep living, they keep paying. And they say people who walk faster tend to live longer. So if you're on a walk, pick up the pace. That's it. Faster. Come on. Swing those arms. Walk with purpose. Let's go. A potential millionaire for life is walking here. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
College should fit your life, not the other way around. At Empire State University, study online on your time. There's a reason why they're called SUNY's leading.
New York Yankees, DKNY.com.
Back here at Yankee Stadium, 3-1 lead for the Yankees. And the third inning is brought to you by Spectrum. Fiber-powered internet, the most reliable internet you can count on.
Well, the new pitcher. Oh, no, he's not yet.
Cody Bellinger, there must have been a ball coming out of the stands. That's why it was a hold-up for a second. Javier Sanoja, third baseman, batting in the 9 spot, leading off here in the third against Max Fried. First pitch strike from Max. Sanoja, 9 for 17. Good start for him. 529, no homers, and 5 runs batted in. Little guy's spunky little player. 5'7", $150. He's 23 years old.
Guys, right?
As mentioned yesterday, here's the next pitch. They're not the all-bust team. Like when they get off in the air, you're not physically like, oh, my God. Nothing like that, but they got some good players.
Yankee fans shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store, NewEraCap.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Infield straight up. Grisham shallow and leaning towards right field. Here's pitch from Max. In there for strike. So he's ahead 1-2. 9-1-2 coming up here for Miami. Slater and Ramirez to follow. For Max, his 35th start as a Yankee. Comes in with a 21-5 mark, 2.67 ERA. 1-2 pitch, off-speed pitch, popped up. Right field, Judge coming on along the line. Jazz going out. He'll yield to the captain. Smart move. Catch made by Aaron, and there's one out. Jazz showing some really good range. They're matching shoes out there. What a colored combo. We should have got a picture of that.
You know, it's. I wonder if they're that color for Easter, that they made them for Easter. They both have the same shoe company.
I'll buy. Okay.
I don't know, but I'm just guessing.
No, it's reasonable.
I mean,
it is striking, I got to tell you.
Well, I don't think they called each other this morning to see which sneaker they were.
No, because Jazz probably had him at his locker already.
Right. It could be an Easter cleat.
Here's Austin Slater, top of the order. Pitch down and dirt gets away from the catcher, Wells. We're coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Visit Provident.bank to learn more.
It just is funny to look out there and see them on the two of them.
Yep.
Kind of.
Didn't we have a game, was it spring training, maybe a game last year, they went with the green?
Yes, the lime green. That's sort of the shiny, the thing that, what's it called? Neon.
Mm-hmm. 1-0 pitch to Slater, breaking ball, missed. Up and in. Ball 2. Slater on an 0-2 pitch, leading off the ballgame, single to left, stole second, and came around on a 2-out single by Otto Lopez for the first run of the game, but then Rice countered with a 3-run homer in the bottom of the first, 2-0. Pitch swing on a miss. Pitch breaking in on him, and Caballero, with the pitch, was moving towards the 6-hole to his right. Cabby at shortstop. Max calls his own game. He's got the pitch count on his left hip. He's wearing a mock turtleneck, long sleeve, navy blue undershirt here today. 2-1 pitch. And fastball up high. 3-1. You can see he overthrew that one. 3-1.
It says it's 53, but I don't believe it. We've had a lot of I think the wind makes it feel a lot colder.
There's an American flag atop the freeze right field and blowing out north. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. That was another good, firm, well-placed pitch. 3-2. And above the bleachers in left field, the flag's out there. City flag, state flag, and American flag are hanging straight down.
It's odd.
1 out, nobody on. 3-2. Max deals. Pitch swung on. Popped up right side out of play.
And so it means the wind is swirling because the flags on top of the freeze on the left field side are blowing towards straight out near where the courthouse would be.
Max Fried, 2-0, finally gave up a run. It happened in the first inning. First 2 starts. Good numbers. Here's a 3-2 pitch. And a pitch swung on, fouled off by Slater, again to the right side.
By the way, Carlos Rodon was fine after his bullpen yesterday. He said he felt a little sore, but you always feel sore. So I always ask, are you sore in the right places? And he said yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. He wins. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, hit between Max's leg into center field for a base hit. Who was it last night? Tim Hill had one go right through between his legs, and that hit harder than that one, but still scary.
He got that leg out of the way. I mean, if you weren't so lithe out there, you don't want a liner like that hitting you on the right foot, and he just got up and went by, but he got that foot up, or it hits either the knee or that shin there.
Nice, a Gold Glove pitcher. They would love to throw another double play ball like he did in the second inning. Here's Agustin Ramirez, and he looks at pitch up high, ball 1.
A little sweeper that did not break.
Ramirez struck out swinging on a 1-2 pitch. Right-hand hitter. 6 for 23, no homers and an RBI. 1-0. Pitch swing on a miss. Oh, man, he was way out front. A changeup at 83. 1-1. Trying to get Ramirez here. One-time Yankee farmhand. Long kick by Max. And another changeup, swing and a miss, 1-2. And Max went into that real slow delivery where he looks at the runner at first. You don't know if he's coming over there or not. And then he just explodes to the plate. Same arm action, and the ball comes out. It's a changeup grip, and it's a heck of a pitch. 1-2. And pitch throw over to first. Three runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Yankees. And a run on 3 hits for Miami. Yankees looking for the sweep. 1-2 pitch here to Ramirez. Runner at first, not big lead. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Strike 3. Down goes Ramirez swinging for the second time. 3rd strikeout of the game for Fried. And there's 2 down here in the 3rd.
And another changeup. That was a beauty. Austin Wells clapping on his glove. That was a perfect pitch.
Tripled up on him.
Yep. Jacob Marcy, Jacob with a K.
Yeah, can't help but notice that. Good player. Struck out his first time. Left-hand hitter against the lefty Max Fried. First pitch. Sweeper in there for strike.
Only 24 years old.
Big man well off the line, even with the bag, though. Slow kick and delivery by Max. Next pitch, fastball for a strike. Boy, that is really deception. Coming up, he can speed it up, he can slow it up. Slowed up the delivery and then just pounded one in there.
Jacob Marcy, one of the players, got back when the Marlins traded Luis Arraez to San Diego.
McMahon backs off now. 0-2 to Marcy. Here's the pitch. Missed outside. 1-2. Marcy with his red shoes. Marlins in their road grays, top and bottom, with the black caps. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Fried. He delivers, swung on a little slicing drive in the left field, backs up Bellinger 4 or 5 steps. They had to reach behind him to make the catch for out number 3. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. For Miami, we go bottom 3. Judge, Bellinger, Rice coming up 2-3-4 for the Yankees. They've got a 3-1 lead here at the stadium on WF. When life changes, you need a bank that's committed to being there, whether it's buying your first home, starting a family, or planning for retirement. At Provident Bank, our dedication means you always have someone to count on, no matter what your financial needs are. Experience the power of commitment. Visit a branch or connect online today. Provident Bank, here for you at every stage. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
In baseball, the best plays always happen fast, like a double play or a rocket into the gap. At Red Pocket Mobile, customer service moves just as quickly. Need help with your wireless service? Just call or start a chat, and a real person answers in 2 minutes or less. No waiting, just real customer care when you need it. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
It's game time and you don't want to miss a pitch. So why not do all your grocery shopping right from your own dugout? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50. Never miss a pitch and get $10 off your first order of $50 at shop.foodbazaar.com. Food Bazaar Supermarket, proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network.
College should fit your life, not the other way around. At Empire State University, study online on your time. There's a reason why.
That's Amazon.com/HUB delivery.
And there he is, the sheriff, they call him. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Chris Paddock, 30 years old, Marlins number 8 pick in 2015 out of high school. He's traded. We saw him a lot when he was in Minnesota.
Right-hander delivers the first pitch fastball outside to Aaron Judge. Judge, Bellinger, and Rice here in the third. Yankees lead 3-1.
And they call him the sheriff because he's from Texas and he walks around in cowboy boots and a cowboy hat.
All the time. Next pitch from to Judge. Breaking ball outside. Judge, his career 1 for 5 against Paddock.
He gave up, I think, 8 runs against the White Sox first time out.
Paddock was slated to start and made a change, and Pete Fairbanks was the opener. 2-0 to Judge. High fastball. Top of the zone. A called strike by Manny Gonzalez.
Well, also, if you bring him in the third inning, then you can get more length out of Paddock because that bullpen's pretty shot out there because they've used everybody past couple of days.
Judge with a base hit. He gets a hanging breaking ball. Drives it deep to center. Chasing is Marcy. Cannot get it. Base of the fence. Judge going in a high gear, and he will slide hard into second with a leadoff double here in the third inning with the Yankees up 3-1.
All right, so a single and a double for the captain so far in this game, and we're looking at that pitch, and it was a breaking pitch that stayed above the belt. It was right over the middle of the plate. Did get it off almost the end of the bat, but it got that far out just with hitting it even on the end of the bat.
That's insane, isn't it?
It's
408. He hit it 407 and changed to the bottom of the fence.
It wasn't even on the fat part of the bat?
Yeah, you could tell by the sound, too. There's Bellinger, see if he can pick up this run. 3-1 Yankees here in the home third. Pitch from Paddock, up high. Ball one.
Judge so far now 6 for 9 in this series. So Yes had a picture of Paddock getting off the bus with the cowboy boots and the hat and some kind of paisley cowboy thing.
A vest or something?
The jacket.
1-0 to Bellinger. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball missed down low. Third inning brought to you by Spectrum Fiber-powered internet, the most reliable internet you can count on.
When he was a Padre is when they started calling him the sheriff.
Bellinger 2 for 15 with a home run against Paddock. Big 6'5" right-hander. 2-0. Took a little off, and Cody Leet fouled it off the left side. Right now, we pause for station identification on the Yankees Radio Network.
The home of Boomerang Geo, morning 6 to 10, is on AM 660 WFAN, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Aaron Judge at second. Nobody out here in the third inning. Cody Bellinger at the dish, ahead in the count 2-1. Chris Paddock, right-hander from the third base side of the rubber, and the stretch. Fastball inside, missed, ball 3.
Last year, Paddock was with the Twins, and then he was traded to the Tigers. He signed a one-year, $4 million deal with Miami in February. Knocked around on Monday, as I said, the only loss of that homestand.
30 years old out of Austin, Texas. 3-1 here to Bellinger. And a pitch to Cody. Breaking ball missed inside, ball 4. Couple of men aboard for Ben Rice. Last time that happened, he had a 3-run homer.
Cookout's Backyard catches friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. Grow a lawn you'll be proud of with Pennington grass seed available at the Home Depot.
So Ben Rice in a 2-1 pitch just crushed one. Middle deck, 10 rows back. Home run number 3 took his RBI total to 11. A coiled left-hand hitter in that box. The right-hander delivers a breaking ball, swing and a miss. Closing pitcher walk of the game brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Paddock ready. And here comes an 0-1 to Ben Rice. Couple of men aboard, nobody out. The pitch inside, backed him off. Down around his knees. Yankees in their traditional home white pinstripes, dark navy blue tops and caps rather, and socks. Here's a pitch. Pulled to the right side, backhanded by the first baseman, throws it shortstop, throws it away into left center field. Judge comes all the way around to score. Bellinger to third and Rice to second. The Yankees have a 4-1 lead, and then the ball is fumbled again out there in the infield. So
interesting to see how they're going to score that.
Got to be an E3 on the throw. The throw was awful.
All right, he backhands, so he picks it up and he sidearms it. Well, Lopez is on the back of the bag, and the throw was in front of him. He didn't move off the bag to try and get it. Let's see how they score that.
The good news is the Yankees get a score out of it. Judge scores. Here's Stanton. Here's first pitch to Big G. Takes it inside to check down to first. Tom Hanahan said he did not go. That's it.
He didn't move off the bag, so that's no RBI on that.
So Bellinger all the way to third. Rice to second. Pitch to Stanton. Ground ball to third. Back, hustling back to third is Bellinger. Throw over to first for the out to get Stanton. Bellinger, luckily his secondary lead was not too far. He was able to get back. Sanoa made him get back. The third baseman.
So to explain that again, the throw from the first baseman, as I said, was to the back of the bag. The shortstop was on the back. The second baseman, was on the back of the bag, and the throw was on the front of the bag, and he didn't move. And so they gave the error to the second baseman for failure to catch the ball.
Opportunity here for Jazz Chisholm. First pitch swinging at a breaking ball, swing and a miss. Jazz flied out to left field his first time up.
We've seen a lot of things we haven't seen before. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'd have given the error to the first baseman.
Well, he thinks the ball was catchable, which it was if the guy had taken one step forward and put his glove out.
Here comes the 0-1 to Jazz. Couple of men aboard, one out, runners at second and third, drawn in infield. Pitch from Paddock, swing on a hit foul, left side. 0-2. Meet of the order for the Yankees, presented by Chef IQ Sense, an intuitive wireless meat thermometer that makes dinner easy. Never under or overcook your chicken, fish, or meat again. Buy yours today at chefiq.com. Jazz going to use timeout. With a little more stickum. He's got a chance to drive in a couple of runs here. Judge having a good day. Single and a double. Scored twice. Bellinger's reached. He's at third. He went from first to third on the E4. And Rice, fielder's choice, E4, gets him to second. 0-2 here to Jazz Chisholm. Took a little off. It's outside. Ball one. Max Fried, beneficiary of these runs. 4 runs on 4 hits for the Yankees. There's Paddock out of the stretch. And time granted. What do we got? Must not have properly engaged here. That must not have been looking. Manny Gonzalez got out in front. Wasn't a pitch clock violation.
Nothing's moving.
So the count stays at 1-2.
See, I wish they'd announced these.
Yeah, right. Runners at second and third, drawn in infield. 1-2 to Jazz. The pitch. Taken down low. 2-2. Yankees looking for the sweep here. Returning the favor. Last year, Miami put it on the Yankees down there. Last August, 1-2-3. Sweeping a 3-game set. 2-2 to Jazz. Pitch, breaking ball, swing off, popped it up. Shallow center field. Here comes Marcy. Not deep enough to challenge it. Throw to third. Boy, Marcy faked me out. It looked like he was coming home, and then he threw across his body to third, trying to deke Bellinger, but Cody wasn't buying. He got back to third with no problem. 2 down. And brings up Austin Wells. Wells struck out on a 1-2 pitch. To a matter of fact, that was one that's a challenge won by Liam Hicks, the catcher.
Yeah, it was the shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch to Wells. A lefty hitter, and he swings and misses. Breaking ball. E6. Pitch to Wells. Couple of men aboard. And 1 out. Third baseman moves off the bag. There's the ball fouled off the catcher's glove. So now Wells behind 0-2. Wells, the 7th man, make that the 6th man to the plate here in the 3rd inning. Trying to keep this alive. Couple of runs out there for the Yankees. A 4-1 lead. 0-2 to Wells. Breaking ball, taken down low. He did not go fishing.
Well, he just got here. He's already thrown 21 pitches in this inning.
That's a lot.
That sure is. That's, that also can go for some Yankee pitchers, too. Some guys in the bullpen. An awful lot of pitches.
Third base side of the rubber. Paddock deals 1-2. Swing and a miss. Change up at 85. Wells way out in front. Strikes out. Yankees do get a run on 1 hit, an error, and 2 left. To the 4th inning we go. A 4-1 Yankee lead here on WFAN.
In baseball, the best plays always happen fast. Like a double play or a rocket into the gap. At Red Pocket Mobile, customer service moves just as quickly. Need help with your wireless service? Just call or start a chat, and a real person answers in 2 minutes or less. No waiting, just real customer care when you need it. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile. your new ultimate cell carrier.
At Provident Bank, they know every stage of your business brings new challenges. That's why they offer the products, services, and strategies to help your business succeed. From managing finances and reducing expenses to earning interest, their team is available to help. With strong lending expertise and local decision-making, Provident Bank is ready to support your business. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's game time and you don't want to miss a pitch. So why not do all your grocery shopping right from your own dugout? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50. Never miss a pitch and get $10 off your first order of $50 at shop.foodbazaar.com. Food Bazaar Supermarket, proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network.
College should fit your life, not the other way around. At Empire State University, study online on your time. There's a reason why they're...
Visit rwjph.org/getchecked.
4-1 lead for the Yankees here at the stadium as they try to close out this series with a sweep of the Miami Marlins. Glad you've joined us, Dave Sims, Susan Waldman, Matt Shortis, and company here as we look at who's this? Otto Lopez coming up, Rick Roush and Emmanuel Babari with us.
Full house.
Full house indeed. Lopez going to lead things off here in the fourth for Miami. He delivered a 2-out RBI single first inning. First pitch from Fried in there for strike.
Scoreboard brought to you by Food Bazaar. Food Bazaar Supermarket. Shop local, eat global. Doubleheader going on in Cleveland. The Cubs win the first one 1-0. Second game, Cubs are leading Cleveland 3-0. Bottom of the sixth.
Next pitch from Max. Hit off the end of the bat. He was way out in front of a breaking ball. Got it off the end of the bat. Fouled it off to the right side. 0-2.
Manny Machado had his first homer of the year. Jackson Merrill his second. That was the go-ahead solo homer in the top of the eighth. And Boston loses again to San Diego 8-6 this afternoon.
Fried looking for his third win. He's given up the first run of the season. Giving up a run on 3 hits here today. 0-2. Swung on and hit foul right side.
Toronto gets its fourth straight loss as the White Sox beat them 3-0. Davis Martin gets the win. Eric Lauer, who's not pitched well, takes the loss. Chris Murphy, his first save. 4-1 in 10, Tampa Bay over Minnesota. Go-ahead 2-run homer. Top of the set by Brooklyn's own Richie Palacios.
0-2. Swing on and a pop. His shortstop. That'll be Caballero. A couple steps on the grass and he backs up, makes the catch. And there's one out.
In Texas, Cincinnati beats Texas 2-1. Sam Mull gets the win in relief. Robert Garcia takes the loss. Brock Burt save number 1. Hayes beating Houston 5-3. They're in the bottom of the sixth. Jordan Alvarez, however, is in another home run. That's 4. So I guess he's feeling okay this year. Angels leading Seattle 6-5. They are in the top of the sixth.
We call it impact player, Mr. Alvarez.
Oh, he's amazing. It's a whole different team. You know, you can say one guy can't make a difference. He makes a difference.
Hits for average, hits for power. Here is Roberto Hernandez. He pops one up. Cabby coming in. Max going back. But Cabby comes in a foot short of the grass on the left side, coming in from a shortstop position, 2 down.
Top of the eighth inning in Washington. Dodgers and Washington all tied up at 6 apiece. Shohei Ohtani, his second homer. Dalton Rushing, his first for the Dodgers.
How about on that pop-up? It tells you how quick and conscientious Max Fried is as a defender. He went back there. He could have made an over-shoulder catch. Here's Connor Norby. First pitch breaking ball for a called strike.
Pittsburgh has its 5th straight win. They beat Baltimore 8-2. Ryan O'Hearn his third. He had 4 RBIs, and O'Neal Cruz had his 4th home run.
Pittsburgh now 6-3. That's impressive. Here's the 0-1. Pitch outside.
Every year they do this.
And I'm sure I have friends in Pittsburgh, and I know what they're saying right now. It's April 5th.
But they're getting excited anyway if they're Pittsburgh fans because Connor Griffin's there. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin, wow.
1-1 pitch. Breaking ball missed. Down low and outside. 2-1. Connor Norby walked. and was erased in a double play in the second inning.
Milwaukee over Kansas City 8-5. Gary Sanchez had his third home run of the season. Miguel Garcia, his first for Kansas City.
Max Fried, he deals here. Fastball in on the hands, fouled back. 2-2.
Colorado beat Philadelphia 4-1. Tomoyuki Sagano gets the win. Taijuan Walker gets the loss again. He is 0-2.
2 out, nobody on. A 2-2 count to Connor Norby, right-hand hitter. Yankees lead 4-1. Here's the pitch. Big bender slipped out of his hand. Max turns his back and walks to the back of the mound. He's not happy with that delivery.
Ex-Yankee Luis Torrens had a 2-run double in the top of the 8th. The Mets have now taken a 5-2 lead over San Francisco, all tied up for a piece, Atlanta and Arizona. And tonight, St. Louis at Detroit.
Straight up in the infield and outfield for Norby. The pitch. Way upstairs. Max not happy with himself again. Second time he's walking Norby. This comes with 2 outs here in the fourth and a 4-1 Yankee lead.
And so frustrating when there's 2 outs.
Yeah,
pitchers hate that. They hate that.
Top of the fourth, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage or facial after the game. You always tell him Max is hacked off at himself. He just turns his back, walks up the middle like, grr. 2 out. Here's first pitch to Edwards. It's in there for a strike. Manny Gonzalez barking it out. Tom Hanahan at first. Derek Thomas at second. Scott Barry at third. Now the crew chief with Ron Culpa. Took a TKO yesterday. Flushing a mask. Had to leave the game after a couple pitches. Here's a pitch hit the other way. In trouble down the line into the corner right field. Running around second is Norby. Headed to third. He's getting a wave on. He's coming home. Here comes a throw by Chad Chisholm. Late head first slide by Norby. RBI double by Xavier Edwards. And it's now a 4-2 ball game. Yankees on top. Edwards with another hit, his 15th. His third RBI.
And Edwards 6 for 10, a homer and 2 ribbies. He's had a good series. He's a good player.
He's batting in the 7th spot here today. They got some guys that can run, too. Boy, Norby scored from first. Didn't even need the head first slide.
You need that if you're not going to have a lot of big power guys.
So here's Liam Hicks, the catcher. Fouled out to the third baseman, McMahon. 4-2 ball game. Fried with a front door breaking ball that misses, ball 1. Lopez and now Edwards, RBIs for Miami. 3-run homer, Ben Rice, and an error accounted for the 4 runs for the Yankees. Next pitch from Max, breaking ball, missed again, 2-0. Try to get the feel for that pitch.
And 2 outs, so frustrating.
So a run in, 2 outs, runner at second. That base hit the 4th of the afternoon for the Marlins. Here's a pickoff attempt. Max turns, doesn't throw. As Caballero comes in and gets a hug to Xavier Edwards. Gabby keeping that run, trying to keep that runner close. He's pretty much right behind him. 2-0 count. Needs a strike. Gets it right here on the outside corner. 2-1.
And always go back with that sinking fastball.
Hicks going to use his timeout. Came in as a pinch hitter in last night's game and got a base hit and a run scored in the 8th and walked his second time up in the 9th inning. Fried comes set, 2-1 pitch, runner at second, 2 outs. Kicks and deals, the pitch, swing on and hit to left field. Fly ball, easy play for Bellinger, a couple of steps to his left, and he makes the grab, and that'll do it. But the Fish get on the board. A run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go bottom 4. It'll be Caballero, McMahon, and Grisham coming up 8-9-1 for the Yankees. 4-2 lead on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
Living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at Thrivewell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. saving lives drip by drip.
There is something special about sharing a pint of Guinness as you cheer on your team, surrounded by your people. So raise your glass, say sláinte, and take that first sip. It's a lovely day for Guinness. Guinness Draft Stout, Diageo Beer Company, USA, New York, New York. Please drink responsibly.
Hey everyone, Boomer here. If you love eating great food as much as I do, you have to listen up. The Chef IQ Sense wireless thermometer and the mini oven are must-haves in your kitchen. The thermometer helps perfectly cook your chicken, fish, or meat, and the oven is an all-in-one hero that bakes, broils, air fries, toast, and much more. For years now, I've been telling you about how amazing these products are and how they have changed my life. Now it's time to change yours. Go to chefiq.com and don't forget to use the code word Boomer to save big at checkout. That's code word Boomer at chefiq.com.
This broadcast is fueled by Citgo. Whether you're crossing the state line or just going cross town, Club Citgo can save you money on every fill-up along the way. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go.
I hope that Alliance Orthopedics stands for the way healthcare should be performed.
Alliance Orthopedics COO Dr. Brian Aquaro on what makes Alliance Ortho New Jersey so special.
We have the team members, the ability, the passion to really become something that everybody else is not doing.
Alliance Orthopedics gets you better every day. Check the reviews. You will restore function and reduce pain quicker at New Jersey locations near you.
I want patients to look at us and say, like, you have to go there because these guys are doing it right.
Experience getting better every day at allianceortho.com.
Well, we get this game going after a 3-hour, 35-minute rain delay. Got it started at 5:10. And if you're just joining us right now, we're playing bottom four. A 4-2 Yankee lead over the Miami Marlins. It'll be Jose Caballero, Ryan McMahon, and Trent Grisham coming up against Chris Paddock. Paddock, third pitcher today. Pete Fairbanks open. Andrew Nardi pitched in an inning, and now Paddock, who was originally scheduled to be the starter. First pitch fastball from the big Texan for strike one to Cabby. He's 0 for 1.
Spring's here, so dress sharp like Charles Tyrrell, ambassador and Yankee shortstop Anthony Volpe. Refresh your wardrobe this season with London menswear branded.
Fastball outside from Paddock. Ball 1-1.
That brand is trusted by the pros. Take 30% off everything with code Volpe at ctshirts.com today.
Trying to get something going here. Caballero looks at a breaking ball outside. Ball 2-1. Caballero, McMahon, and Grisham coming up 8-9-1. Hardy crowd still here. Waited it out. Here's pitch swung on a comebacker off the end of the bat. Booted by Paddock. Cabby sees it, digs for first, but they just get him. Nice recovery by Paddock. It's the second 1-3 put out today. 0 for 2. One away here in the Yankees home fourth. Bottom of the fourth, brought to you by Cars for Kids, 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today.
By the way, if you were here or you were listening, last night's game, 3 hours and 49 minutes for 9 innings. It was the longest game in the pitch clock era.
I heard that stat, and I was like, yep, makes sense. There's McMahon swinging, fouls one back. 0-1.
It's painful. It takes a long time to walk people.
Yeah.
Pitch clock has nothing to do with how many people
That's
you walk.
right. McMahon 0 for 1, a strikeout. And looks at striking on fastball outside corner. He's behind 0-2. Struck out on a 2-2 pitch. He is scuffling. Last time he got a base hit was the opener. First AB of the season for him, a 2-run single in San Francisco. Coming into this at-bat, he's 1 for 21. Pitch down and in. Fastball, ball 1-2. It's almost getting to the situation. I remember reading about Gil Hodges back in the day. Priests were saying, say a novena for him to break the slump. Man, oh man, 1-2 in the dirt. 2-2 to Mac. He's a career 2 for 11 with a home run against Chris Paddock. Maybe that's the tonic today. Right now, I don't think he'd be real particular.
No.
Just get any kind of knock, a bleed or anything. Here's a pitch. Swung on, bounce to the right side, a one-hopper to the first baseman. Big Paddock gets over to first base to cover. A 3-1 put out, and there's 2 down. Top of the order now, Trent Grisham has walked and scored in the first inning. He was aboard. He and Judge were aboard when Rice rocketed a 3-run homer to give the Yankees the lead at 3-1. So Paddock, reddish brown hair, beard, mustache, and he's got a nice little coif coming out of the back of his cap. Throws a nice breaking ball in there. Strike to Trent Grisham. Grisham 0 for 3 career against Paddock. Eighth season for Chris. Goes in another breaking ball, buries it inside, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on here in the fourth. Yankees 4-2 lead. Wind starting to pick up just a little bit, blown out towards left. 1-1. Missed down low. 2-1 to Grisham with Aaron Judge on deck, and Judge feeling good about himself today. Single run scored in the first, base hit the right, and then to the base of the fence and straight away center field. A double in the third and came around to score. Next pitch in there, strike to Grisham. Count goes to 2-2.
Yeah, you look at Paddock's nice career. 3 years with the Padres, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years with the Twins, and last year he was with the Tigers and the Twins.
Career mark of 33 of 37 in 119 games, 111 starts. Here comes the 2-2. And a pitch to Grisham. Swung on and hit to left field. Going back is the left fielder Hernandez. Towards the line with plenty of room to spare. Throws the ball into the crowd. And that'll do it for the Yankees. 1-2-3, they go into fourth. Fifth inning coming up. Yankees lead 4-2 on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
America's first pledge was freedom. Jeep still carries that fighting spirit. Now, with the Jeep Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people with great deals on the luxurious Grand Cherokee. With available 3-row seating for the whole crew, premium craftsmanship that makes even traffic feel first class, and technology that turns every drive into an adventure. Or a Jeep Wrangler with legendary 4x4 capability and the open-air freedom you've come to know and love. The Declaration of Deals is our pledge to the brave and the free, because freedom deserves the vehicle built to carry it. There's only one USA, and there's only one most awarded SUV brand. Jeep. There's only one. Hurry into your local dealer today for the Jeep Declaration of Deals. Jeep has won more awards over its lifetime than any other SUV brand. Jeep and the Jeep Grill are registered trademarks of FCA US LLC.
The defensive stop of the game is brought to you by ProSpec brake pads and rotors. ProSpec parts and accessories are available at Parts Authority's Auto Parts Superstores, where the answer is yes.
Atlantic City is calling this summer. Your summer escape starts in Atlantic City, where every moment feels bigger. From sunrise on the beach to nightlife under the lights, Atlantic City does summer right. Beach days, world-class entertainment, incredible dining, and unforgettable nights. Atlantic City has it all. Discover why every summer moment feels bigger here. Experience summer the Atlantic City way. Plan your trip now. Visit AtlanticCity.com.
Max Fried bidding for his third win of the season. He's got a 4-2 lead. So we go to the top of the fifth here at the stadium. Javier Sanoa, the third baseman, will lead off. It'll be 9-1-2. Slater and Ramirez to follow. Max into the wind, and here we go. Top of the fifth, first pitch. Breaking ball missed away, down low, ball one.
Storage Post is your home for local self-storage solutions, climate-controlled units, top-notch security, and the official self-storage partner of the New York Yankees.
Here's Fried into the wind, and his 1-0 pitch. 12-6 curveball. Outstanding pitch in there for strike 101. Top of the fifth brought to you by Elect 825, building our future. Lopez and Edwards RBIs for Miami today. Here's 1-1 and a pitch. Fastball hit on the ground to Caballero at shortstop. Plenty of time. Throws it over. Perfect strike over to Rice. One down.
See that left side of the infield really working when Max Fried is pitching. One of the things, Dave, you haven't made about McMahon, he doesn't take his hitting into the field.
Correct.
Which is so many times you see they get so down they can't separate the offensive prowess with what's going on in the field. You got to separate.
Well, at some point he's going to get hot. I mean, right now Mac is 1 for 22 on the season. Here's Austin Slater, third time up for him. Right-hand hitter, DHing. There's a right fielder today. DH yesterday. Looks at ball 1. 2 for 2 today with a single to left, stolen base run scored in the first, and a base hit to center, second time up. Next pitch, dribbled foul, third base side. Their coach, Blake Lally, and Craig Driver, first base coach. They really did. You mentioned this the other day, but Kim Eng and her crew all gone. They house cleaning, all new guys. I'm talking to Clayton McCullough, their manager, said a lot better this year, a lot more comfortable this year. A lot of personal relationships have been established. Guys know who each other. They know what the plan is. Here's a pitch hit to right field, slicing foul.
Well, it was really disruptive, and anybody who's in the organization before Peter Bendix took over, they're pretty much gone. And it's hard enough. It's your first managing job to walk into a team that is in flux. Everybody's young, and they've done a lot of different kinds of things, including the calling every pitch from the bench.
1-2 pitch from Max, fastball down low, ball 2-2-2.
And they don't ever have things that aren't competitive. Like everything is a competition. PFP is a competition. They don't just throw in the outfield. They have competitions to get them ready. It's different kind of ideas there going on. You try them.
And Clayton McCullough has so many managers. He was a catcher in college and in the minor leagues. 2-2 pitch. He went to East Carolina. Swing and a miss with a breaking ball down and in. Strike 3. Down goes Slater. Another strikeout for Max, his 4th. 2 down here in the 5th.
One of the things Peter Bendix did do, and he's right out of Tampa. He came from the Rays. And they have rebuilt the farm system, and it's ranked pretty well. It's ranked pretty highly, what they've done. And there's so much, Dave, there's so much teaching going on. We had this discussion, remember last year with Wash?
Yeah, oh, goodness gracious. Here's a pitch swung on, hit to right field, routine play for Judge. Coming in, and a nice inning. As Judge makes the catch. Nice inning for Max Fried. 1-2-3. He's retired the last 4 men that he's faced. We go bottom 5. A 4-2 Yankee lead. Aaron Judge will lead off upon our return here on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
Like most car buyers, you want to get the most for your money. That's why more Mazda buyers choose Ramsey Mazda. Get impressive offers on a new 2026 Mazda CX-30 starting at $26,821 or a new Mazda CX-90. Over 600 new Mazda vehicles to choose from. Visit RamseyMazda.com. Get the most for your money at Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Athletes are not the only ones who get injured. If you're in need of inpatient short or long-term rehabilitation, Morningside Nursing and Rehabilitation Center in the Bronx is ready to give you the type of care that will make the difference. Visit MorningsideNRC.com.
New Jersey's got a lot of summer wow. We got your under the sun wows. Your this is too much fun wows. Your that wine was sublime wows. And your one more time wows. So come see what your wow's gonna be. New Jersey, it's one summer wow after another after another. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Millionaire for Life from the New York Lottery pays up to $1 million a year for life. As long as you keep living, they keep paying. And they say people who walk faster tend to live longer. So if you're on a walk, pick up the pace. That's it. Faster. Come on. Swing those arms. Walk with purpose. Let's go. A potential millionaire for life is walking here. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Aaron Judge having a good day. Single, run scored, double run scored. He leads off here in the home 5th with the Yankees up 4-2 on Miami against Chris Paddock, who was slated to start and is now the long guy as Judge swings through. Off breaking ball, 0-1. Bottom of the 5th brought to you by Key Food and their family of supermarkets. Next pitch from Paddock. Fastball dots the outside corner. Good pitch. 0-2. Paddock came into the game in the third inning, and Judge led off. Beat a 2-1 pitch to the bottom of the center field wall. Next pitch bounced up there, ball one.
The Bet365 real-time money line is now minus 1,200 for the Yankees and plus 650 for the Marlins. Powered by Bet365. Gambling problem, 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, dribbled down the third. Attacking it is Sanoa on the run. Throws in time. One out.
Very young, very interesting player. There are a lot of very athletic, same kind of player, same kind of guys in the infield.
They're all 5'7", 5'8", 5'9".
To go along with the bullpen guys who are all 6'7".
Right.
Attention media, here's today's paid attendance, 34,807. Once again, today's paid attendance.
Here's Bellinger. Looks at the first pitch down low. Belly today, little dribbler in front of the home plate thrown out by the catcher, and then he walked. First pitch here, ball one. Next pitch from Paddock, working at a good pace here, breaking ball outside, 2-0. So they announced the attendance 34,807. What do you figure? About 20,000 are here. That's still a really good crowd, considering the 3-hour, 35-minute rain delay and brutal weather. 2-0. Taken all the way inside. Fastball missed. 3-0. Thick clouds above here at Yankee Stadium. 3-0 to Bellinger. And takes pitch outside, ball four. None of those were close. Got Ben Rice coming up. And for Paddock, that's his second walk.
And temperature says it's 56, feels like 51. And all these winds are really making everything a lot colder here.
Part of the order brought to you by Mvutra. Ask your doctor about Mvutra and visit Mvutra.com to learn more today. Ben Rice has already made his presence felt with a mammoth 3-run homer on a 2-1 pitch in the first inning against the opener, Pete Fairbanks. Since then, he reached on a fielder's choice, and that created a run. He put it in play and ground ball to the first baseman and tried to get the runner force out at second, threw the ball away. He gave the error to the shortstop, who didn't make a heck of an effort to corral that throw. First pitch, slider, missed down low, ball one. Center fielder Marcy shading towards right center. Right fielder Slater's deep, straight away. Pitch to Ben, breaking ball. Missed inside. He's ahead in the count, 2-0.
Love that picture. Jesper just put up a picture that Chris Kirshner of the of the Athletic had posted. Somebody had a 22 jersey that had Soto on the back, and he crossed it out and wrote Rice on top of it.
2-0 pitch. Opportunity right here for Ben. He's loaded. Here's the pitch. And he did not offer on a breaking ball down and in, ball three.
Wait, those jerseys are expensive.
Ben Rice, the home run back in the first, his third of the season. Now has 11 runs knocked in. He is 10 for 27 on the season. 3-0 pitch right here. Bellinger at first. And he takes a fastball right down the middle of the plate for strike 3-1.
He's turning out to be just what this team thought, hitting-wise. And turning into a very fine first baseman, but the hitting, the power.
3-1 from Paddock. Bellinger holds it first. The pitch, breaking ball. Oh, man. He almost corkscrewed himself into the ground trying to kill that pitch. He fouled it off to the on-deck circle. First base side.
Yeah, there was a cutter, and he thought it was a fastball. Boy, your little head really just almost corkscrewed himself into the ground.
Goodness.
Wow. If he had ever connected with that.
I know they measure everything. That bat speed had to be pretty good on that. Here's a payoff. Runner at first, throw over to first, and Bellinger a step and a half off the back safely. Infield, pulled to the right shortstop. Lopez as far as he can go before going past the bag, which is now illegal. And the third baseman, almost a tag team over there on the left side. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Paddock deals, runner goes, pitch down low, ball 4. So Ben Rice draws a walk, and the Yankees in business, 1 out, runners at first and second. Paddock's third walk. And that brings up Giancarlo Stanton, single to center, and a ground out to third. And for Stanton, at stolen base, number 43 in his great career in 58 attempts. I didn't know he had that many. I was stunned when I saw that number.
Well, probably from a long time ago.
Oh, no doubt about that.
No doubt about Stanton.
That. That's right. That's right. Well, he's got a couple of ducks on the pond, the way the old timers would say. 1 out. Here's pitch. Swing and a miss. Tied him up a little bit inside. 0-1. So Paddock has walked 3. Fairbanks walked the batter, so 4 walks today by Miami pitching. Off-speed pitch, swing and a miss. Pitch ricochets off the glove of the catcher out up the first baseline. No advance by the runners.
Well, kind of interesting to watch Hicks, who's in his second year, and he had his eyes on second base the whole time as he was going out towards Paddock to get that ball.
Bellinger's at second, Rice at first, 1 out. Stanton behind, 0-2. Paddock leans in, blue glove covering his face. He comes set. And the 0-2 to Bellinger. Swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball up top. 3 pitches and a quick dismissal there. 2 down.
Well, he doesn't get fooled like that often. High fastball. That was right at the shoulders. That has
2 down.
Late life on that, right?
Yep. And he threw him 2 significantly slower pitches prior, set him up. There's Jazz Chisholm, flied out the left, flied to center. Yankees lead 4-2 in the 5th, 2 on. Here's pitch, swing and a miss.
Well, he's gotten it. Doesn't throw overly hard. 94 fastball. That cutter was 89. Placement.
Couple of runners on board here for Jazz. He's behind 0-1. Now Paddock steps off. Paddock winning a few pitches, especially a big guy at 6'5", that wears pants down to his knee and showing stirrups, taking us back to the old days. 0-1. Paddock checks your right. Bellinger's not going anywhere. Pitch to Jazz. In tight. Spins him out of the way. 1-1. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Yankees. 2 runs, 4 hits, an error for Miami. Here you go, 1-1. And Paddock kicks and deals. Pitch. It's in there for a strike.
A beautiful change. He just froze him right there.
Ball and 2 strikes. Congratulations to the UCLA Bruins. The women win the national championship. A resounding 79-51 win over South Carolina.
Wow.
Good luck to UConn tomorrow night against Michigan in the men's final. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Bounced up there, gets away to the right side. Both runners advance. So a wild pitch. So Bellinger to third, Rice to second.
And the wildness of this Marlins pitching staff, so far Yankees have walked 25 times in the series. Wild pitches.
That's at least, I'd say that's a third wild pitch.
That's a problem.
Official gander at that. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Here's a pitch to Jazz. Take it up high, ball 3. Austin Wells on deck.
After today, Marlins go home to face Cincinnati.
Jazz trying to make something happen here. Yankees lead 4-2. They got a couple of runners out there. Runners at second and third. Here's a 3-2 payoff. Pitch from Paddock. Swung on, hit up the middle. Shortstop's right there. 2-hopper. Throws over in time. Nice play by Lopez as that ball went right by Paddock, the pitcher. for the Yankees. They're turned away. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left. And we go to the 6th inning. 4-2 Yankees on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
At Meineke, our goal is doing car care right. That's why our independently owned and operated Meineke locations offer multiple financing solutions to help you keep your car on the road. Whether it's tires, brakes, engine repairs, or an oil change, Meineke has you covered. Fix now, pay over time with financing solutions that provide customized options for you. Schedule an appointment by visiting Meineke.com and you'll be surprised how much we can help. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Hey, America, want to save $1,000? That was a rhetorical question. Switch to Spectrum and save $1,000 guaranteed. Seriously, you can hold us to it. We call it the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Just get fiber-powered gig internet for just $50 a month. And when you switch 2 mobile lines, we guarantee $1,000 of real savings in your first year, or we'll cover the difference. Again, that's a guarantee. You don't get many of those in life. Learn more at spectrum.com/get50. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
For quality and an exceptional value, reach for Black Bear Meats, cheeses, franks, and sausages. Perfect for lunch, the grill, and dinner planning. Delicious, made simple. Black Bear products are available exclusively at ShopRite. Plumbers, contractors, and HVAC technicians. Delivering great work takes the right team in your dugout. If you want to hit a home run with your clients, your local General Plumbing Supply will come in clutch. GPS's real experts in plumbing, heating, cooling, kitchen, and bath know how to make any fix or remodel job a grand slam for your business. So while you're at bat and you need the right part right away, with the service you deserve, trust the real experts at General Plumbing Supply. 1-800-CALL-GPS.
Max Reed and the Yankees, 4-2 lead. We go top of the 6th inning. So good to have you with us, everybody, here on Yankees Radio. Dave Sims, Susan Waldman. You got Matt Shortis, Rick Roush, and Emmanuel Babari. On hand here, first pitch. Bunt shown by Marcy, takes a pitch outside. Jacob Marcy, the center fielder, leading off here in the 6th.
And time to deliver the scores from around the league, brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery. Visit amazon.com/hub delivery.
Marcy, left-hand hitter. He's 0 for 2, strikeout and a line out to left. Freed, next pitch, misses away, 2-0.
Okay, doubleheader in Cleveland. Cubs are in. Cubs beat Cleveland 1-0 in the first game, and they've got a 4-3 lead now in the bottom of the 8th in the second game.
Here's 2-0 from Max, the Marcy leading off. And there's the pitch on the outside corner for a strike. 2-1. Marcy, Lopez, and Hernandez, 3, 4, and 5 here for the Fish.
Go-ahead solo homer in the top of the 8th by Jackson Merrill. San Diego beats Boston 8-6. Manny Machado also had his first homer of the season.
Freed, quick worker. Here's 2-1. And a pitch for Max. Missed outside, ball 3. Max has struck out 4, walked 2, and one of the walks scored. That was back in the 4th inning.
Toronto recorded its 4th straight loss today. They lost to Chicago again, 3-0. That's the White Sox. They lost 3-0.
3-1 from Max. Pitch. Missed outside. Boy, trying to get that slider over the plate, and he missed the 3rd walk here. And for Miami, a good start to the 4th inning. It's going to bring the tying run to the plate.
In 10, Tampa Bay scored 3 in the top of the 10th, and they beat Minnesota 4-1. Go-ahead 2-run home in the top of the 10th by Brooklyn's own Richie Palacios.
McMahon deep at third, not expecting a bunt from Lopez, who delivered an RBI single, and he's also popped out the Caballero at short. First pitch, bouncing ball right side past the outreach of Rice. Here's Judge coming up with the throw. He's got a chance to get this guy to throw. Not in time. Marcy can really run. He just beat the fine one-hop throw from the captain. And here comes Miami now with runners at the corners here in the 6th. Nobody out, bringing up Heriberto Hernandez.
And what we've seen from them this entire series, they're very aggressive, because they know they don't have a lot of home run hitters. So they're aggressive. They try and move runners. They take the extra base.
It's a good job by Marcy. It's been impressive. Good throw by Aaron Judge. Just a little bit late. It was on target, though. The arm feeling good. Really good to see that. So now you got runners at the corners and a 5-hole hitter, Hernandez, coming up.
Someone's getting up for the Yanks.
That is Mr. Cruz. Fernando Cruz takes his cap off, starts his warm-up pitches out in the right center field bullpen. Fried trying to get out of a jam here. He's got a 4-2 lead, but Miami's got runners at the corners, nobody out here in the top of the sixth. Roberto Hernandez 0 for 2, a fly to left that'll pop out to Caballero at short. Dark, ominous clouds moving in. Runner at first takes off. Throw down to second. It is a little high and late. Stolen base for Lopez. He is 2 out of 3. So base hit now. Tie this game up. Smart, aggressive baseball.
You know, and you always take a shot when you throw through like that with a runner on third base, but he wasn't quick enough to get down the line. He was standing on the base when the throw went down to second.
Pitch was a ball, so 1-0 to Hernandez, right-hand hitter. Max got to pitch himself out of a jam here. We're in the sixth inning, 4-2 Yankees. 1-0, pitch up high, 2-0. Max grinded his way to a victory in San Francisco, looked great in Seattle. Today, he's walked 3, struck out 4. Giving up 2 runs on 5 hits. Trying to get going here. A 2-0 pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Tried to hold up and failed. Folks, there's some very dark clouds moving from left field to right field. We already had a 3-hour and 35-minute rain delay. It was supposed to start about 1:35. Here's a 2-0. Pitch from Max. Swung on, and boy, that got the hockey mask of home plate umpire Manny Gonzalez. We already saw Ryan Culpa have to leave yesterday's game.
And this is it's the same place. Wow. Hit him right square in the middle of the face. Those hockey masks are supposed to feel it less, right?
Yeah, they get a really good give. It's got some springs on it on the temple side and the back. And you get better coverage to almost 2/3 of your head. Matter of fact, even a little bit more than that because it goes well beyond your ears. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There's a pitch from Fried to Hernandez. Long hold by Max. He kicks and deals. The pitch. Swung on, hit to the left side. To Caballero. Run's going to score. Cabby throws over a little high. And off the bag is Rice. Run scores. We got a 4-3 ball game, and all runners are safe. Runners at the corners. That'll be an E6.
And that was just a high throw. Overthrew it. That, indeed. Error on the throw. Does get an RBI because it was scored anyway. But not a good play, not just general play. And it's a good thing that Rice is that tall because when he jumped, if he doesn't get that ball, you have
second runner scoring.
The second runner scoring, and the runner at first is at second.
The runners at the corners again. A run in now, a 1-run ball game. 4 runs, 4 hits, an error for the Yankees. 3 runs, 5 hits, an error for Miami. Connor Norby. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Here's a pitch from Max. Throw over to first. And a great move by Max. Just getting back in time is Hernandez.
And Aaron Boone has his hand up. Are we going to look at this? Yep, he wants to look at it.
I don't blame him.
I thought he got him, too. A little high, might have.
I tell you what, Susan.
New York is challenging the safe call at first base.
If somebody starts saying anti-M, you'll know why. Because that cloud is hideously dark.
It does.
In.
My app says there's no rain in it, though. Or maybe there was rain in it, but it isn't going to dump here.
That is.
All right, Instant Replay Review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Oh, I think he's out.
So did they. I thought so, too. I thought he got him on the rump before.
Tom Hanahan, umpire at first. That's a huge out if it is. 4-3 ball game.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. New York will retain the challenge.
Max Fried, first pickoff of the season. And that's huge.
That was huge, and that was a great pickoff. They showed it on the screen. The hand was on top of the bag. It had not touched it. It was hovering over the bag when he got him on the backside.
So 1 out, runner at third. Infield comes up close to cut off this run. 4-3 Yankees here in the top of the 6th. Connor Norby is the hitter. Right-hand hitter, first pitch from Fried. Breaking ball down and in. That's the same pitch Weathers was having trouble with against right-hand pitchers, trying to get right-hand hitters, trying to get that slider or changeup down and in at the back foot for a strike. Windy is now, some trash blowing around. Trash blowing around, no seagulls. Was that in San Francisco last week? They showed up early, didn't they? 1-0. They were better behaved in Seattle.
Yes.
There's the 1-0. Kick and deals off speed outside. 2-0 to Norby, who's walked twice and scored once.
I think it was too cold for them in Seattle.
That's true.
Those are summer birds. They're saying, what are we doing here?
Yankees trying to get a sweep of the Marlins, and they're putting up a really good fight. Here's a 2-0. Pitch to Norby. Swung on, bouncing ball to Caballero. They got the runner hung up. Contact play. Got him at home plate. Safe! Wow, Manny Gonzalez said he was safe. Throw beat him to Wells. It was a tag play. Wells is going, really? Wells had the ball in his hand. Manny Gonzalez a little bit behind the play. They got to take a look at that. Wow.
New York is challenging the safe call at home plate.
Man, oh man. Did he actually miss that?
Well, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing is that the runner missed the plate and had to go back. So he called him safe, and he never touched. Look at the slide. He never touches the base.
He got him on the elbow. He's out. Yeah, and you're right about that.
He never touched the base.
But the contact was made on the right elbow. That's going to get overturned. It should be.
Well, here's the other thing. How do you know? If you're the umpire, how do you not see that the runner didn't touch the bag? He went back and touched it. How do you miss that part of it?
Oh, there's contact on that right elbow. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. 6th Avenue should not have to take very long for this.
See, watch. He never touches the plate. He's nowhere near the plate. And Wells has the foot blocking it, so he can't get that foot. He had to turn around and go back. Instant replay review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
I'm surprised it's taking this long. Neither foot is near the plate. The contact is made on the right elbow. Oh, my goodness. It's not even close.
What is taking so long? What is going on there? That's what, and Aaron Boomer's just said, what are we waiting for? I don't understand this either. I'm with you, Aaron.
There we go.
After review, call on the field is overturned.
There you go.
And I'm sorry, that was a bad one.
6-2 on a putout. We pause for station identification on the New York Yankees Radio Network.
The home of Boomerang Geo. Morning 6 to 10 is WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Bang, bang play. Caballero got it to Wells. Wells had it plenty of time. How could he possibly miss? He didn't miss, and the out is recorded. There's 2 down. Here's Xavier Edwards is having a heck of a series. First pitch to him. Down low. Connor Norby reaches on a fielder's choice. So the Marlins score 1 run. They have 2 plays overturned, taking out a couple of potential runs. 1-0 pitch here to Edwards. Pitch from Fried. Throw over to first. And back safely. They had a pickoff of Hernandez at first by Max Fried, and then a play at the plate. Boy, could loom large in the final outcome of this game. 1-0. Max checks the runner at first, and a pitch. Swung on, bouncing ball to Caballero. Backhands a 2-hander, throws to Popper, throws to Chisholm for the out for the force at second, and that'll do it. It's a pretty good job to escape giving up just 1 run on 1 hit, an error, and a man left. Bottom 6 coming up. 4-3 Yankees leading Miami here at the stadium on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
Since 1899, Calvary Hospitals comforted all of us New Yorkers and the people we love with excellence and compassion. So for palliative care and hospice at home, visit calvaryhospital.org. Calvary, where life continues.
Picture this.
A curve in the road? A change in plans? Well, what do you say? With the all-new Audi Q3, the answer's always yes. Yes to adventure. Yes to escape. Yes to performance. Yes to comfort. Yes to right now. Because saying yes without hesitation, that's real luxury. The all-new Audi Q3, made for the yes life.
Hey everyone, Boomer here. If you love eating great food as much as I do, you have to listen up. The Chef IQ Sense wireless thermometer and the mini oven are must-haves in your kitchen. The thermometer helps perfectly cook your chicken, fish, or meat, and the oven is an all-in-one hero that bakes, broils, air fries, toast, and much more. For years now, I've been telling you about how amazing these products are and how they have changed my life. Now it's time to change yours. Go to chefiq.com and don't forget to use the code word Boomer to save big at checkout. That's code word Boomer at chefiq.com.
25 a month, 5 whole years. Same sweet number in your ears. Check it in a year, check it in 5. This ain't Optimum 5, but price is still alive. 25 a month, 5 whole years. Same sweet number in your ears. Get Optimum famously fast fiber internet. Optimum.com/25 for 5. Or call 8884-OPTIMUM. Terms apply. See Optimum.com for details.
Well, the Yankees dodged a couple of bullets in the sixth inning, top of the sixth. Still lead 4-3. Austin Wells leads off. First pitch fastball from Chris Paddock for a strike.
Melinda's the best hot sauce in the game, now bringing a grand slam of heat and flavor to Yankee Stadium. Bold heat, real flavor. Set your mouth on flavor.
It'll be Wells, Caballero, and McMahon here in the bottom of six. And Wells takes another fastball for a strike. He's behind 0-2. Wells has struck out twice. The challenge beat him in the first and struck out swinging in the third.
Wouldn't be terrible to add on a little bit here.
Here's pitch. Missed down low. 1-2. 4 runs, 4 hits, an error for the Yankees. 3-6-1. 3 runs, 6 hits, an error for Miami. Chris Paddock came on in the third inning. He's the bulk guy, as they like to say, after the opener Pete Fairbanks started. Here's a ground ball hit to the right side. Easy play for the first baseman. Takes him right to the bag. And there's one away.
You know what I was just thinking about? If there's no instant replay, by this time Aaron Boone has gotten thrown out of the game, and the game is tied. There's nothing you can do. And they'd show it on all the sports highlights, and it would be very embarrassing. But the game would be tied, and Boone would be gone.
Although they did have a shot of saying, "What's taking so long?"
Well, that's what it threw back to.
Here's a pitch swung on, popped up in the infield, playable. Off the bat of Caballero. Third baseman coming in. Sanoja came all the way almost to the first baseline to make the play. That's a much easier play for him than the catcher. 2 down.
Coming inside all the way. That's why he started yelling, got it, got it, got it. So you don't want to be running into the catcher with all that equipment on.
2 outs. Cabby 0 for 3 today. Had 2 comebackers to the pitcher. And now that pop-up, here's McMahon batting in the 9 spot, a strikeout, and he grounded out the first. Quick 2 outs here for Paddock. And first pitch fastball to McMahon. McMahon, 1 for 22, 0 for his last 21. Got his first hit, first AB in the opener. Here's a base hit right field. Man, did he need that. A breaking ball. And McMahon breaks the schneid right there with 2 outs. A 2-out base hit to right.
And I like that. The fans understood. We've got a lot of cheering for that. They understand what's going on.
Good for Mac to get that base hit. Yeah, it was nothing cheap about it at all. Top of the order, back to Trent Grisham. Walking a run scored, a fly to center, and a fly to left. 0 for 2 with a run scored. Left-hand hitter against the big righty.
Just snapped an 0 for 20.
There's a pitch. Breaking ball, taken for strike. Trent's been getting home base. He has walked a lot here in the early going. His first 9 games. 0-1 pitch to him. Works inside. Pretty good cutter at 86. Paddock ahead of Grisham, 0-2 with Judge on deck. Grish going to use his timeout. And Aaron Judge on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Grish taking his time to get back in the batter's box. Making Paddock wait. Now he's back in the box. Paddock leans in, gets the sign, comes set. And the 0-2 to Grisham with McMahon at first pitch. Strike three called, fastball inside corner, and immediately Grisham taps his helmet.
The batter challenges strike call.
If he wins this, the Yankees will still have one challenge remaining. Oop, he lost it, and that's it for the challenge. Overturned, so strike three called. And that'll do it for the Yankees. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. 6 in the books. It's 4-3 Yankees leading Miami on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
At Nielsen, fun is in the driver's seat. Get in on the savings fund now at Nielsen Dodge during our lease pull-ahead event.
Get out of your current lease early and get into a new vehicle.
Don't wait for your lease to end. Upgrade now. We have hundreds of new Jeeps, Chryslers, Dodges, and Rams to choose from.
There's 0% financing available, 0 security deposit for qualified buyers with 0 down payment available.
Lease a new 2026 Jeep Wrangler 4-door Sport S 4x4, just $259 a month.
Or choose from hundreds of quality certified pre-owned vehicles.
End your lease early and upgrade today.
So get out of the old and into the new.
On Route 10 in East Hanover. Online at NielsenDodge.com.
At Nielsen Dodge, fun is in the driver's seat.
Declaration of Deals sales event. With approval term 24 months, due at sign 8104, at tax tag 498, doc fee, and DMV fees. See dealer for details.
Hi, this is Jack Hughes of the New Jersey Devils. On the ice, I do everything I can not to get checked. But off the ice, I'm all about getting checked.
It's hockey season, and that means it's time to get checked by the pros at RWJ Barnabas Health. As New Jersey's largest and most comprehensive healthcare system, we're all about keeping everyone in a great state of health. And that means getting regular checkups. Or, as Jack says,
don't let your health go unchecked. Get checked at RWJ Barnabas Health.
Visit rwjbh.org/getchecked.
Every pitch and every hit of Yankees baseball all season long will be heard from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank. Commitment you can count on. Back here at Yankee Stadium, a 4-3 lead for the Yankees, top of the 7th inning. Miami's going to send up 8, 9, and 1 in their order. Liam Hicks, Javier Sanoja, and Austin Slater. Max Fried's still in there. Fernando Cruz at the ready out in the bullpen for the Yankees. 4-3 lead, 4 runs, 5 hits, an error for the Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, an error for Miami. First pitch here to Liam Hicks, left-hand hitter. Pitch up and in, and miss everything. Goes to the backstop. Ball 1.
Wow.
That was a little scary. Looked like it must have been a total cross-up because Wells never got a glove on it. Hicks, left-hand hitter. Fried kicks and deals. Here's the pitch. Slider missed down low. 2-0. Max not as sharp as he has been, particularly coming off that win in Seattle.
Anthony Bender warming up now for Miami. Cruz is all set to come in.
There's a 2-0. Pours in him. Pretty good four-seamer there for a strike. 2-1.
This next pitch will be number 100. And this is the last lefty, right? So I would think this would be his last batter.
Well, Hicks out of Toronto, Ontario. Owen Casey's out of Burlington, Ontario. 2-1 pitch. Swung on, bouncing ball. Foul, first base side. Handled by their first base coach, Craig Driver. 2-2. Yankees last year, early August, 1-2-3, swept out of Miami. And the Yankees trying to return the favor here at the stadium in the early April. 2-2. And the pitch from Fried. Breaking ball pulled foul. He was way in front.
Yeah, that was not a fun series for anybody.
13-12 walk-off. Remember that? 2-0 and then a 2-0, and I think it was 7-3 in the final.
First game set the tone for everything.
Yeah,
right?
it did.
Really just changed.
Yeah, they kept coming back. Remember that? 2-2. Pitch. Swung on, popped up, and it's out of play on the third base side.
Come on out to the stadium Friday, April 17th, when the Yanks take on the Royals. First 18,000 guests in attendance receive a Yankees hockey jersey, courtesy of StubHub. For tickets, log on to Yankees.com. That's a great giveaway. Those hockey jerseys are great.
There will be a long line early.
Yeah, get there early because they, when they're gone, they're gone.
2-2. There's a pitch from Max to Liam Hicks. Breaking ball, just missed. Long at bat. This will be pitch number 8 to Hicks, leading off here in the 7th.
This is pitch number 104.
Fried ready. And here's the 3-2. Swung on and hit to center field. Grisham right at him. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
No, is it in
there? So one out, and that'll bring up Javier Sonoja, third baseman. 0 for 2 today. A fly to right and a ground out to short. Boone making no move, so he's staying with his big guy.
Okay.
Pitching here in the 7th. One out, a 1-run lead. Max has walked 3, struck out 4. Here's the first pitch to Sonoja. Swung on and hit to center field. Grisham to his left, calls off Judge. Makes the catch. Ball took off late. Had to reach up a lot higher. Looked like it was going to come right to him. Then he had to reach up. That wind is really swirling here. 2 down.
And there comes Aaron Boone with 2 outs. Yep. As Cruz is just about ready. And this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Red Pocket Mobile. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless while also paying less.
Hey, America, want to save $1,000? That was a rhetorical question. Switch to Spectrum and save $1,000 guaranteed. Seriously, you can hold us to it. We call it the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Just get fiber-powered gig internet for just $50 a month. And when you switch 2 mobile lines, we guarantee $1,000 of real savings in your first year, or we'll cover the difference. Again, that's a guarantee. You don't get many of those in life. Learn more at spectrum.com/get50. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
I hope that Alliance Orthopedics stands for the way healthcare should be performed.
Alliance Orthopedics COO Dr. Brian Aquaro on what makes Alliance Ortho New Jersey so special.
We have the team members, the ability, the passion to really become something that everybody else is not doing.
Alliance Orthopedics gets you better every day. Check the reviews. You will restore function and reduce pain quicker at New Jersey locations near you.
And I want patients to look at us and say, you have to go there because these guys are doing it right.
Experience getting better every day at allianceortho.com.
At Provident Bank, community isn't just something they talk about, it's something they live every day. For more than 187 years, they've been putting your needs first. From checking accounts with better rewards to local lenders right in your neighborhood to online banking that's accessible 24/7. Provident is proud to be an official partner of the Yankees radio network because they're part of your team. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
And that pitching change also sponsored by River Spring Living. I've seen firsthand what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.org today. Well, the new pitcher is Fernando Cruz. Takes over. Max Fried getting handshakes and hugs. Talked a little bit to Aaron Boone before he went down the tunnel. And Owen Casey will pinch hit now.
So Owen Casey got a pinch hit for Austin Slater. He'll stay in the game in right field, no doubt. So Owen Casey.
A lot of change-ups today from Max.
23-year-old out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. First pitch from Cruz in the dirt, ball 1.
There are 3 of them, right? They all played for Team Canada. Since last year, Cruz, 50% strikeouts with splitters. 50%. So when you don't have to swing at it. If it's not a strike, you can let it go, but you fool it. If you swing at it and it's a strike, there's no way you're going to hit it.
Fernando's trying to get the final out here in the top of the 7th. Yankees lead 4-3. And that pitch misses up high, 2-0. So Owen Casey spells it Caissie. Here's the pitch from Fernando. Fastball outside. And he's behind 3-0.
That could be his problem. When the splitter doesn't work, it really doesn't work.
Yankees holding a 4-3 lead, top 7. Max Fried, 103 pitches, 64 for strikes. Swing and a miss. Turned him loose. The green light. Tried to tie the game up. Fried, 6 2/3, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. Next pitch from Fernando. There's that split, swinging a very awkward swing by Casey, 3-2.
So the thing but it's impossible. It's impossible to hit. It's got such a big break. The thing that's amazing about him, Dave, he doesn't throw all that hard. 93 maybe with that fastball, which he.
There's a split, and boy, self-protecting swing right there. That thing fouled off. Owen Casey, bright red hair under that helmet. 2 out, nobody on, 4-3 Yanks. Pitch from Cruz, swing and a miss. Pitch in the dirt. Wells will step out in front, throw to first. K2-3. Fernando Cruz gets the job done. That'll do it for Miami in the 7th. When we come back, Yankees nursing a 1-run lead. Judge, Bellinger, and Rice coming up on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve.
When travel plans go wrong, a Travel Guard travel insurance plan may help make it right. Visit TravelGuard.com. That's TravelGuard.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center specializes in more than 400 types of cancer, including the most important one, yours. What does it take to face cancer with confidence? It takes MSK. Visit msk.org/expert, because where you're treated first matters.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies every time you shop for a car, I get it. All the games they play, the back and forth, it's brutal. Well, the team over at Route 22 Toyota seem to have it figured out. They're real people who have made the entire process of buying a car simple and that smart. Plus, they're easy to get to, right on Route 22 in Hillside, New Jersey, and they're always on the money with incredible deals on their huge selection of new and used Toyota. So remember, if you're tired of dealing with dummies, get over to Route 22 Toyota and experience the smart way to buy your next vehicle.
Dark clouds above here, but we continue on. No rain at the moment. Bottom of the 7th, and the Yankees have a 4-3 lead over Miami.
And as Dave said, Owen Casey came in, and he's in right field.
Casey at right, Hernandez in left, Marcy in center. Chris Paddock continues on, the bulk guy today. It's Pete Fairbanks, our closer. Got an imminent birth of a third child.
I hope he made his point.
Yes, same here. He opened the game, pitched an inning, gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, all earned, a walk, strikeout, and a home run, a 3-run blast by Ben Rice. And Fairbanks threw 27 pitches, 16 for strikes. Then Andrew Nardi, he came on and pitched a scoreless inning with a strikeout. So he pitched 12 pitches, 10 for strikes, and Paddock has been on since. His pitch count up to 70 right now. He's got Judge, Bellinger, and Rice, and the Yankees looking for some breathing room here. They're up 4-3. They had a 4-1 lead, but then Miami put a run on the board in the 4th, another in the 6th. RBI single Lopez in the 1st, RBI double in the 4th by Edwards, and an E6. As Judge fouls one off down the right field line, strike one.
And 7th inning stretch sponsored by Visit Atlantic City. Plan your visit to our iconic beachside destination.
RBI by Hernandez in the 6th, accounted for their runs. Ben Rice 3-run shot in the 1st. Here's Paddock's next pitch to Judge. Fisted foul right side, 0-2.
And the lefty John King up in the Marlins bullpen.
And the Yankees' other run came on an error by shortstop Otto Lopez. Good day for Judge. Single to right and a double to center. This is a pitch outside, 1-2. Judge, Bellinger, and Rice here in the home 7th, 4-3 Yankees. Second baseman playing up the middle. Here's a pitch from Paddock. Swing and a miss. Cutter at 85 up the top of the zone. Couldn't get to it. Strike 3. And that's one down. 4th strikeout for Paddock. Chris Paddock, an 8-year veteran. San Diego, Minnesota, Detroit, now Miami. There's Cody Bellinger. Walked on 4 pitches last time up. Looks at a fastball for a strike. Cody's walked his last 2 times up. He dribbled one in front of home plate, and the catcher, Liam Hicks, threw him out, so he's 0 for 1. Big heroics for Cody. And last night's game, he swings and sends one to left field, backing up Hernandez in front of the track. A few steps, makes the catch, 2 down. Bellinger had a 2-run homer and a sac fly. Drove in 3 of the runs, the Yankee 9-7 win. With 2 outs, here's Ben Rice. 3-run homer in the 1st, reaching a fielder's choice in the 3rd, and a walk in the 5th. Burgeoning star on this Yankee ball club. First pitch, a slow breaking ball at 76, misses, ball 1.
It really learned the strike zone a lot better, not a lot of wild strikeouts, wild swings. Really good contact now.
Here's Paddock, next pitch. Missed down low. 2-0. Happen to just be tuning in. You wonder why we're on at 7:28 Eastern. We had a 1:35 scheduled start, but a rain delay of 3:35. Here's 2-0. Taken first strike.
And once again, kudos to all the fans that stayed here. We met most of them during the rain delay.
Michael Kay answered, I think, a couple of requests online, and as did we. So we had like a flash mob up here. It was pretty cool. Fastball for a strike right under his hands. Ball 2.
No,
strike 2, 2-2.
Well, anybody who sits here for 3.5 hours with their kids, it was families that came up here. Michael was inviting people up to meet him.
And I got a request, and I read it to Susan and the guys here in the booth. Said, hey, bring him up.
Bring him up. The little boy, 5 years old, was great. Miles. We love him.
2-2. Down low, ball 3. 2 out, nobody on here in the 7th, 4-3 Yankees. Seriously, a lot of these folks have been here since, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, some of them.
I'm sure they were.
3-2 to Ben Rice. Breaking ball in the dirt, ball 4. And for Paddock, that's his 4th walk. A 2-out base runner here in the 7th for the Yankees.
See, we love that with Ben Rice. Knows the strike zone, really disciplined now. That's his 2nd walk. Easter Sunday. Hope everybody's enjoying their day. So many little kids here today. It's great to see.
And I think a lot of it, parents didn't have the heart to say, no, we're going home.
We're going, no.
Not going to do it. Here's Stanton, looks at a pitch outside. It was a breaking ball.
No,
and now challenge.
The catcher to challenge is Mo.
Their catchers have been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
The pitch is a strike. 0-1. Miami retained.
Liam Hicks, good eye.
And it's what, a half an inch, a quarter of an inch?
And again, it's the bottom of the zone that was a gimme strike back as recently as last year.
ABS Marlins this series 10 out of 11. Yankees only 1 for 7.
Wow. 0-1 here to Stanton. Long hold by Paddock. And a pitch down and away with a fastball 1-1.
Rice now 7 walks in his last 4 games.
Wind, not really too much of a factor. It's blowing out the right now. Hard to right as we look up. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. A slow breaking ball way outside. It's a sweeper. And Big G's behind 0-2. Stanton tonight, with a base hit to center, ground out to third, and a strikeout, 1 for 3. Good start to this season, 12 for 31. The homer and 6 runs knocked in. Paddock leans in, covers his face with the glove. A light blue glove. Here comes a 1-2 pitch to Stanton. Long hold again by Paddock. I'm surprised Stanton hadn't stepped out. Here's the pitch. Fastball inside. 1-2. Big hole right side of the infield. Outfield straightaway and deep. 2-2 pitch coming to Stanton. Runner at first is Rice. The pitch outside, bounced up there. Good block by Hicks, the catcher. 2-2.
Well, one of the things that we've seen with Stanton, he's been so good at going the opposite way. He's trying to get him to chase there. That was way on the other side of the plate.
So 2 outs, runner at first. We play bottom 7, 4-3 Yankees. Paddock, big kid. Boy, he leans in 6'5". Seems like he's breathing right down your throat. 3-2 pitch, throw over to first. Rice back safely with a dive. Got that right hand in there. Max Fried got a pick off today, first of the season. Got Heriberto Hernandez in the 6th. Paddock 3-2. He comes set. And the pitch to Stanton. Swung on a drive to left. It's hit hard and it off the wall at the 3/4 mark. Almost had a home run. A line drive single by Giancarlo Stanton. Rice motors to third. Runners at the corners, 2 down here in the 7th.
That was hit so hard that Rice was immediately stopped by Luis Rojas. It's really strange to see. That ball was hit a ton, but hit so hard that it came right back to the left fielder Henderson, and he only got a single out of it. And here comes Clayton McCullough.
That ball was about 7/8 of the way up the fence. He thought he had a home run.
And this call of the bullpen is brought to you by the New York Lottery. This could be your lucky play.
Plumbers, contractors, and HVAC technicians. Delivering great work takes the right team in your dugout. If you want to hit a home run with your clients, your local General Plumbing Supply will come in clutch. GPS's real experts in plumbing, heating, cooling, kitchen, and bath know how to make any fix or remodel job a grand slam for your business. So while you're at bat and you need the right part right away, with the service you deserve, trust the real experts at General Plumbing Supply. 1-800-CALL-GPS.
If you're looking for quality at an exceptional value, reach for Black Bear meats, cheeses, franks, and sausages. Their simple, premium ingredients are handcrafted at a delicious value you can't resist. So whether you're packing lunches, firing up the grill, or planning weeknight dinners, choose the trusted recipes of Black Bear. Black Bear, delicious made simple. Available exclusively at ShopRite.
When it comes to value, Red Pocket Mobile hits it out of the park. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month, and that price stays locked in. No surprise increases, no late-inning price jumps. Just wireless that keeps delivering a price guarantee month after month. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
That call of the bullpen also brought to you by Cars for Kids, 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. New pitcher is the lefty, John King. He will face Jazz Chisholm, who could use a hit 0 for 3 today.
Yeah, Jazz scuffling right now at 0 for his last 10. Oh. And he's got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here in the 7th, the Yankees lead 4-3. By the way, Stanton's single, which went, 7/8 up on the Budweiser side, didn't get out, but it was at 116. No wonder. It ricocheted back quickly to Hernandez. First pitch to Jazz. Breaking ball outside, ball 1.
King faced 2 batters last night, got them both.
Runners at the corners. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th, 4-3 Yankees. Stanton a runner at first. His pitch for King. Down and in. The Jazz has got a good count, 2-0. Chisholm 0 for 3 with a strikeout against King. King comes set from the third base side of the rubber. Lefty deals. Pitch on the inside corner. And no challenge because they're done. Manny Gonzalez, like he's informing Jazz, look up at the scoreboard. There's a big 0 under that ABS column. Sweeper looked like it did get the bottom of the zone.
It hit the bottom of the zone, didn't it?
There's pitch. Swing and a miss. Wild swing. Trying to make something happen.
On that sinking fastball, and it's breaking down.
2 balls, 2 strikes. An opportunity here to get on the board again. Yankees count is at 2-2. 2-2. Here's the pitch. The Jazz put it in place. Slow dribbler to first base. Takes the first baseman right to the bag. That's Norby. Touches it up, and that'll do it. No runs, a hit. No errors. 2 left. 7 complete. 4-3 Yankees, leading Miami on WFAN Yankees Radio. Driven by Jeep.
Picture this. A curve in the road. A change in plans. Well, what do you say? With the all-new Audi Q3, the answer's always yes. Yes to adventure. Yes to escape. Yes to performance. Yes to comfort. Yes to right now. Because saying yes without hesitation, that's real luxury. The all-new Audi Q3, made for the yes life.
Hit by a car? Need help? Call the Barnes firm now at 1-800-8-MILLION. With offices in Manhattan and Long Island. Could be the best call you're gonna make.
Hi, it's Alicata here for CertaPro Painters. I've been spending a lot more time at home lately, and my home is a happy place, especially when my wife is happy. For me, sometimes that can be challenging. But my friends at CertaPro Painters, they had no such problems. Big jobs or small, the good folks at CertaPro Painters are at your service. If you've been putting off a painting project, give them a call now at 1-800-GO-CERTA. That's CERTA with a C, and you'll see exactly what I mean. 1-800-GO-CERTA. And hey, ask about their spring sales event and get 10% off on qualifying projects.
Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com.
At NYU Langone Health, we know there really is no place like home. That's why we get our surgery patients home faster and have fewer readmissions than any other health system. That means once you're home, you won't need to go back for the same procedure. Instead, you can get back to the things you love. And the next time you need something else, we're here. Better health starts with a better health system. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
Fernando Cruz continues on here for the Yankees as we go to the 8th inning. A 4-3 Yankee lead. And the Yankees have stranded 8 today. Leading off, here's Agustin Ramirez. First pitch split there from Fernando Cruz in there for a strike. Ramirez 0 for 3, couple of strikeouts today.
And tomorrow, off day for the Yankees, except for Garrett Cole, who will throw a simulated game.
Next pitch way out in front of a really good splitter from Fernando Cruz. 0-2. 2-3-4 in the order for Miami. Ramirez, Marcy, and Lopez. Max Fried, 6 2/3, a 5-hit, 3-run ball, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. 0-2 here. And swing and a miss. Wow. He's got the feel back on that split. 3 pitches, 1 out. Strike 3 on Ramirez, his 3rd K today. And that'll bring up Jacob Marcy, 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored.
And that's the split that is a strike. It's pretty much over the middle of the plate, and it's above the knees, and they still swing through it.
Marcy, a left-hand hitter. First pitch from Fernando, fastball for a strike.
Okay, Cruz has now struck out 6 of the 11 men he's faced this season. Looks like Ryan Yarbrough and Jake Bird are warming up in the pen.
Lefty and a righty. Next pitch, missed outside. 1-1. Fernando really shows his number in his windup as he tucks and loads in that wind. 1-1 pitch. Ball up top, fouled back by Marcy. This game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything everywhere. Miami, of course, scored in the first inning as it has done in the first 2 games. RBI single out of Lopez, and then a couple of men aboard. On a 2-1 pitch, Ben Rice hammered a home run, second deck right field. Here's 1-2 to Marcy. And the pitch. Tried to backdoor it and missed. 2-2. 3-1 after 1. The Yankees on top made it 4-1 in the 3rd. And they got an error by Miami, made it 4-1. And then 4th inning, Miami continued to peck away. Here's a 2-2. Bounced in the dirt. 3-2. 4th inning run coming on an RBI double by Xavier Edwards. They got a RBI infield grounder that led to an E6 in the 6th inning to close the gap to 4-3, and that's where we are. Yankees left 8 men on, 2 last inning. 1 in the 6th, 2 in the 5th. They left 2 in the 3rd, so they've had opportunities. First 2 games of the series, the Yankees 4 for 26 runners in scoring position. Yikes. 3-2 pitch to the lefty, Jacob Marcy. Up high, lost him, tying runs aboard. All 4.
St. Marcy has good at-bats every time, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a chance to be a good player.
And here comes Aaron Boone. And that'll be it for Fernando Cruz. So why don't we step out here? We'll be right back on WFAN Yankees Radio.
When it comes to value, Red Pocket Mobile hits it out of the park. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month, and that price stays locked in. No surprise increases, no late inning price jumps. Just wireless that keeps delivering a price guarantee month after month. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile is a proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-4094. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-4094. That's 800-575-4094.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
And the new pitcher is the right-hander Jake Bird, who seems to have, as we were talking about the other night, seems to have entered that circle of trust. Far different cry from last year. I was talking about when we were in Seattle about second chances. So, yes, had a close-up of the single that Stanton just smashed out there, dented the wall.
116 off the bat.
That'll do it, right?
Darn right it did. Eighth inning, 4-3 lead for the Yankees. Miami with Jacob Marcy at first base, fast runner. Use another double play. They turn one in the second. It's the only double play they turned here in the series.
Jake Bird's retired 13 of the 14 batters he's faced so far.
Good number. First pitch up and in. It's Otto Lopez, right-hand hitting shortstop, ball one. Lopez today, RBI single, popped out to short, and single to right, and stolen base. Nice player.
No, should say that pretty good player right here. Interesting to watch him develop over the years.
Throw over at first, Marcy back with a dive. Lopez, February of 24, obtained by San Francisco. 21 and 22 had played just 3 games with Toronto. Marlins picked him up April of 24 on waivers. 1-0 pitch. Runner holds. Here's pitch way outside. 2-0. Jake Bird needs a one hopper to Caballero. Get a double play here. Infield of McMahon, Caballero, Chisholm Jr., and Rice. Here's pitch. Inside. Jake behind. 3-0. 4-3 lead. Yankees tying run at first. Go ahead run at the plate. Trying to get back in the count here. Here's the 3-0 and a pitch. And that missed inside. Boy, 4-pitch walk. He was insistent on trying to throw inside. Nothing to show for it now. A couple of men are aboard. And now he really needs a double play. Strikeout. Either one acceptable.
And here comes Matt Blake to talk to him. And this consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys. Call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-MILLION.
So Jake Bird going to face a pinch hitter. And it is Griffin Conine.
And they've got Yarbrough out there.
In the old days, before the got to face 3 batters rule, this would have been a pitching change, but not anymore. So Conine, the pinch hit for Hernandez. Conine came in as a pinch hitter about midway through yesterday's game, 1 0 for 3. His daddy, a good one. Mr. Marlin, 17-year veteran, but most of that with the Marlins. Big spot right here. 4-3 Yankees. Bird looking for some outs and almost hits. He did hit him. Back foot breaking ball, and Bird can't find it right now. The bases are loaded, and we're talking about a real big-time jam. Boy.
And it's hit him right on the instep of the back foot.
So a hit batter. Inning started out strikeout, then walk, hit batter. And Graham Pauley's going to pinch hit, so they have one man left on the bench. Not a pitcher, that would be Leo Jimenez. He's a right-hand hitter. All three lefties on the bench have been pressed into service. Infield, actually it's McMahon sort of in at third. First pitch in there for strike. Got a sinker in there for strike. Got the James Bond theme playing right now, so apropos of the danger that the Yankees are in right now. One out, bases loaded, 4-3 Yankees, top of the eighth. Here's the 0-1, swing and a miss. Challenged him, went right after him.
That 95-mile-an-hour sinker, they call it a sinker. It stays up, though. It's really odd to see the sinker ball stay up, isn't it?
Totally. Paulie, left-hand hitter. Alpharetta, Georgia. Bird's got him 0-2. Bird kicks and deals a pitch, swing, and a foul back. Boy, had a good cut, too.
A couple of years ago, he was the Padres minor league player of the year. They got a lot of these guys come from the Padres.
Plays college ball at Duke.
Smart kid.
Ready to go. Manny Gonzalez looked like he called time for Paulie called time. So the count's 0-2. 4-3 Yankees, top of the eighth. Bases loaded, one out for Miami. Graham Paulie, left-hand hitter. Bird to the plate, pitch inside. And he was able to check his swing as they checked down to third base umpire Scott Barry. Bird in some big-time hot water. 0-2 pitch. Bases loaded. The pitch. Breaking ball, swung on, hit down the right field line, all kinds of trouble. Coming in to score is Marcy. Lopez right behind him. And Conine to third. Two-run double by Graham Paulie, and Miami has taken the lead at 5-4 here in the eighth inning.
And really sharply hit right there. That was not a little dribbler. That was a line shot. Stayed up. It got too much of the middle of the plate, and he just turned on it beautifully. And here comes Aaron Boone.
So Bird does not get the job done here. And now the Yankees in a hole, down 5-4.
And as Ryan Yarbrough comes in, we'll step out for a moment. This is the New York Yankees Baseball Network.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here. After years in the game, I don't guess. I go with what works. With Red Pocket Mobile, you lock in your rate and you keep it. No price creep, no sudden jumps, just straightforward pricing and premium 5G plans starting at $10 a month. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
And the lefty Ryan Yarbrough is in. Well, Jake Bird, who had done so well, gotten 13 of 14, just did not have it this afternoon. Walk, hit batter, and a 2-run single.
Yankees now trail on a count of 5-4 as we play here top of the 8th inning.
This is Yarborough's only second appearance this season. He hasn't pitched in.
Xavier Edwards, right-hand hitter, drawn in infield. First pitch. It's in there for strike. Edwards, bounced into a double play, RBI double, and reached on a fielder's choice. So 1 for 3. Got runners at second and third. Time is called. Conine at third. Paulie at second.
Yarborough pitched on Friday.
He's in a jam here. 1 out. He holds. Kicks and deals. There's pitch. Swing and a miss. Pitch top of the zone at 86.
Well, his placement. And also with the infield moved in, if it gets by any of these infielders, 2 runs will score.
Well, he could use a punch out here. Yep. Wells sets up outside. There's the pitch from Yarborough. Swung on and pop foul right side out of play. Edwards was born in Mineola. Grew up in South Florida. 4th season in the bigs, all with Miami. 0-2. Here's pitch. Hit up the middle. Base hit. That'll score Conine. And here comes the second runner, Paulie. No throw. Base hit. 2 runs scored. And the Marlins now lead 7-4 here in the 8th, still with 1 out.
And that, of course, is what happens when you pull the infield in, because you don't have any range going to your left or right. They get through.
That is a big knock.
And he clapped his hands as he knew he had 2 more runs.
So a big inning here for Miami. And it brings up Liam Hicks, left-hand hitting catcher. 7-4. As Yarborough throws over to first, runner back in time. That's Edwards.
And 4 runs in this 8th inning. Edwards now 7 for 12 and 4 ribbies in this series.
That is some production. Goodness gracious. There he goes. Got a great jump. Here's the throw by Wells. Late and off to the side. Ricochets off the runner in the short right field. Retrieved by Jazz Chisholm. Another stolen base. This is an aggressive ball club. They like the run game. As you mentioned, they don't have a whole lot of pop, but boy, they can slap it around and run around. Slater had a stolen base back in the 1st. Lopez had one in the 6th, and now this year in the 8th. Yarborough checks the runner at second. Here's the pitch. In there for strike. Hicks, the 7th man to the plate here in the 8th inning for Miami. Really quieted this remaining crowd here. Breaking ball swung on, hit the right field, backing up Judge. He's on the track. Reaches up, makes the catch. Runner at second tags. He'll get to third. Hit that a long way. So 2 outs now, runner at third. And a 7-4 Miami lead. 2 outs. And it brings up Javier Sanoja. Sanoja. Sanoja, a right-hand hitter. Runner at third. Infield at normal depth. Now 2 outs. First pitch from Yarborough misses. Ball 1. 8th man to the plate here in the 8th inning.
Calvin Fauché is out there in the Marlins bullpen.
Yarborough needing an out here. Next pitch. In there for strike. 1-1. Yankees will have the bottom of the order, Wells, Caballero, and McMahon coming up in the bottom of the 8th inning. One from Yarbrough. And a pitch swung on and fouled right side, out of play. Announced crowd of 34,807. Our guesstimate about 25,000 were here. And a 3-hour, 35-minute rain delay. We were supposed to start at 1:35. We started at 5:10. And here we are now coming up on 8 o'clock Eastern time. 1-2 pitch. 2-out runner at third. And Yarbrough deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pitch up and in. Damage done. Damage aplenty. As they put 4 on the board. 2 runs knocked in by Paulie. 2 runs knocked in by Edwards. We go bottom 8. 7-4 Miami on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
America's first pledge was freedom. Jeep still carries that fighting spirit. Now, with the Jeep Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people with great deals on the luxurious Grand Cherokee. With available 3-row seating for the whole crew, premium craftsmanship that makes even traffic feel first class, and technology that turns every drive into an adventure. Or a Jeep Wrangler with legendary 4x4 capability and the open-air freedom you've come to know and love. The Declaration of Deals is our pledge to the brave and the free, because freedom deserves the vehicle built to carry it. There's only one USA, and there's only one most awarded SUV brand, Jeep. There's only one. Hurry into your local dealer today for the Jeep Declaration of Deals. Jeep has won more awards over its lifetime than any other SUV brand. Jeep and the Jeep Grill are registered trademarks of FCA US LLC.
If you're looking for quality at an exceptional value, reach for Black Bear meats, cheeses, franks, and sausages. Their simple, premium ingredients are handcrafted at a delicious value you can't resist. So whether you're packing lunches, firing up the grill, or planning weeknight dinners, choose the trusted recipes of Black Bear. Black Bear, delicious made simple. Available exclusively at ShopRite.
Care Right Centers is a proud sponsor of Yankees Radio. If you or a loved one is in need of short or long-term rehabilitation or assisted living services, visit CareRightCenters.com to find a location near you. Care Right Centers. We start where others stop.
All right, we got Conine will stay in the game and play left field, and Graham Pauly, we just saw, is at first base. And the new pitcher is Calvin Fauché. And interestingly enough, as we were just talking about it, their closer is on a plane going home. As opener, Pete Fairbanks, is their closer.
So Fauché, a right-hander, faces the bottom third of the order. Here's Wells. That's the first pitch strike. Tough day for Austin. 2 strikeouts and a ground out to first.
And Fauché was in yesterday. They used everybody yesterday.
Infield pull to the right for Wells, left-hand hitter. Yankees need base runners, need traffic. Here's fastball for strike 0-2. Fauché 1 inning, a run not earned, a walk, and 2 Ks yesterday. 0-2 here to Wells. And the pitch. Taken outside, 1-2. 7 runs, 8 hits for Miami with 1 error. They have left 5 on. Yankees 4 runs, 6 in there, 6 hits at 1 error, and they've left 8 on base. 8. Next pitch, fastball way outside, 2-2. Yankees go use a lot of that. Some action. Wells still looking for that first home run of the season. The next pitch, swung on, sliced down the left field line, and it goes foul. Right now we've paused 10 seconds for station identification on the New York Yankees radio network.
Call
Bronx Bombers Baseball, middays with Evan and Kiki on 101.9 WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
7-4 Miami in the finale of this series. Austin Wells leading off. He's battling 2-2. Faucher's breaking ball missed outside, ball 3. 3-run homer, Ben Rice in the first. And the Yankees got an unearned run in the third. And that's it. As we mentioned, they've left 8 on. 3-2 pitch here to Wells. The pitch from Faucher swung on, hit to left center field and hit pretty well. Backing up is Conine on the track. Reaches up and makes the catch. Bangs into the wall. With his backside, there's one out. So he makes the catch. Young Conine played just like his daddy did.
Looks just like him, too, doesn't
he? Jeff Conine, heck of a player. 17-year career. Jose Caballero. 2 comebackers to the pitcher and a pop-up to third. And first pitch fastball outside, ball 1. Caballero led the majors in stolen bases last year. Could use his speed right now. Get him on base. And others. Next pitch outside. 2 balls and no strikes. On deck is Ryan McMahon.
And he's 0 for 3 today. He's now 4 for 30.
Cabby right-hand hitter against the righty. Faucher swung on and popped up. Shallow right field. Coming on the right fielder. And that's going to be Owen Casey. Makes the catch. 2 down. Second baseman was getting out there, Edwards, but he yielded to his right fielder. Brings up Ryan McMahon. He got a solid base hit to right field. Started the day 1 for 20, then he went 0 for 2, so 1 for 22, and his first hit was in game 1. So that's a lot of 0 for right there, boy. It's good to see him get that base hit. First pitch running away from him, ball 1.
And don't forget, tomorrow, an off day. We come back on Tuesday. Cam Schlittler against Aaron Savali as Sacramento is in the Athletics. Will Warren on Wednesday. Ryan Weathers on Thursday.
Next pitch to Mack is on the corner for strike 101.
So Savali on Tuesday. Wednesday is old friend Luis Severino. And Jeffrey Springs, the lefty, will pitch on Thursday.
7-4 Miami, bottom 8. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss, and a breaking ball. 1-2.
Nice curveball. Really got a good curveball.
Infield to the right, nobody on. 2 out, 7-4 Miami. Home 8th here at Yankee Stadium. O'Shea pounced one up this time, 2-2. McMahon. He's got a 2-2 pitch coming. And now Faucher wants catcher Hicks to come out and talk.
Well, interesting. You don't see a lot of that because all the pitchers are called from the bench. But Faucher's a veteran, so you really wonder if Faucher is helping call his own game.
So 2 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the 8th. 2-2 pitch coming here to Ryan McMahon. Faucher, the righty, deals. Pitch swung on him, fouled back. Good spoil job there by McMahon. Looking for a base hit. Here's a pitch way outside. Full count to McMahon. Love to get him aboard. You got Grisham and Judge and Bellinger at the weight now for the Yankees who trail 7-4 here at home. There we go, 3-2 to McMahon, and he slaps one foul. Third base side. A hearty group of fans still here.
Just thinking that.
8:08 p.m. A lot of people have been in this building since at least noon. Inside ball 4. Heck of a bat by Ryan McMahon. Well done.
Well, maybe that single gets him going, make a little more confidence. Boucher blowing on his hands. I'm sure it's cold. It started off cold. Now the sun down.
They're calling it 52 right now. I'm sure that real feel is 10 degrees less than that. There's Trent Grisham. A walk, a couple of flyouts, and a strikeout looking. Looks at a breaking ball. Strike one. Ball one, beg your pardon, in the dirt. Aaron Judge on deck. Tell you what, get him aboard and a big guy come up and get one out, tie this thing up. Chris using that timeout of his. Steps back in the box. A couple of waggles, he's ready. 1-0 pitch. O'Shea deals. Fastball, pretty good pitch there. Good location. Down and away, 1-1. Miami will have 4 spot in the top half of the 8th. Take the lead at 4-3. The Yankees had a 4-1 lead at one point. Next pitch is outside. So 2-1 to Grisham. Judge on deck.
Well, we've seen with this whole series, so many of these pitchers throw so many pitches.
Isn't that the truth? Oh. Grisham 0 for 1 against Fauché. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on, pulled foul. Camerwell, first base side. 2-2.
Yeah, he just got in. He's still 22 pitches.
That's a lot of pitches in this whole series. And Meredith Morakovitz braving the cold down there. She looks like she
almost got hit in the face with that ball a little higher that gets her.
Well, looks like she's dressed warmly. 2-2 pitch, throw to first, a little high. Play made by Paulie. Back safely is McMahon. Don't forget, after the game, stay tuned for the post-game show with Emmanuel Bobari, brought to you by Verizon Business. 2-2 to Grisham. Strike 3 called, backdoor breaking ball. There's no challenges left. He's got to take it, and that'll do it. That second time, his last 2 times up, he struck out looking. Runner stranded in the 8th. That's 9 for the ball game. We go top 9, and Miami's got a 7-4 lead here at Yankee Stadium on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
It's Tiki Barber with 2 words any business owner wants to hear: extra income. Amazon Hub Delivery is looking for New York businesses to assist with local deliveries. You get paid for each package delivered. Amazon Hub Delivery has no startup cost, no long-term contracts, and no delivery experience required. If you're a New York business ready to assist with local deliveries, sign up today at amazon.com/hub delivery. That's amazon.com/HUB delivery.
This New York Yankees road game is sponsored by the New Jersey Division of Travel and Tourism. Next time you hit the road, plan your vacation at visitnj.org.
Back here at Yankee Stadium, Miami with a 7-4 lead, top of the 9th. Ryan Yarbrough faced the top of the order. Owen Casey leads off. Left-hand hitter, lefty on lefty here. And first pitch from Yarbrough, a cross-firing sweeper for strike, 0-1.
And if you're wondering how that happened, that was 4 runs in the top of the 8th inning.
And just 2 hits.
Yep.
2 walks and a hit batter, and all 3 scored. Next pitch, sweeper outside for ball 1. Yeah, that don't usually do it. You bunch them up like that. Walk, hit batter. Then you go double single.
And then you pull the infield in, it gets by, and everybody scores.
1-1. There's a strike. Fastball 1-2. Miami still has 2 ABS challenges remaining. The Yankees do not have any.
And there's Cade Winquist. And if he gets in this game, that'll be his major league debut. Hasn't pitched yet.
Breaking ball, swing and a miss, way out front. Really pulled a string at 70 miles an hour. That's strike 3 on Casey, 1 down. For Yarbrough, his second strikeout. Here is Agustin Ramirez. Tough day for him. 3 strikeouts and a fly to right. DHing today, right-hand hitter. And first pitch inside, ball 1.
Anthony Bender up for the Marlins.
We started at 5:10 after a 3-hour, 35-minute rain delay. 1-0 pitch. Missed outside. 2-0.
Winquist hasn't even been up, has he? I don't think so.
Maybe this might be the second, but I don't think you're far off if it's his first.
Rule 5. Pick from the Yankees.
2-0. Ground ball hit to shortstop. That's Caballero on the backhand. Strong throw on the money for out number 2. So 2 outs. The Yankees in the home ninth will have Judge, Bellinger, and Rice, 2, 3, and 4 coming up. Brings up Jacob Marcy, who's walked and scored his last 2 times up. He's 0 for 2 officially today. Left-hand hitter, first pitch coming here from Yarbrough. And it's in there for a strike. Yarbrough, tall, lanky left-hander, works on the third base side of the rubber, and he can really crossfire against lefty hitting rather. Here's the pitch. And he did it right there with a fastball in the outside corner. 0-2. Max Fried, 6 2/3, left with the lead. Bullpen couldn't hold it. There's 0-2. Outside with a sweeper, 1-2. Max wasn't super sharp, but pitched well enough into the 7th inning. Bullpen could have held it. He would have been in line to get a W. 1-2. Yarbrough kicks and deals. The pitch. Front to a breaking ball missed. Down low. 2-2. Must be a lot of kids that don't have school, because I hear a lot of children still hollering out to their favorite players, hollering out the Judge among them. 2 out, nobody on. A 2-2 pitch coming to Jacob Marcy, center fielder for Miami. Here's the pitch from Yarbrough. Strike 3 called. Fastball dots the outside corner. Well, here we go. Bottom 9, down 7-4. Judge, Bellinger, and Rice coming up on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
RWJ Barnabas Health's nationally recognized organ transplant programs encourage you to support Donate Life Month this April. Visit rwjbh.org/transplant.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways, and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most, collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
This broadcast is fueled by Citgo. Whether you're crossing the state line or just going cross town, Club Citgo can save you money on every fill-up along the way. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go.
Do all your grocery shopping right now from your own dugout. Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50. That's shop.foodbazaar.com.
Last stops here for the Yankees. Down 7-4. They're going to send up the big fellas, Judge, Bellinger, and Rice. And Anthony Bender be the new pitcher, a right-hander. And here we go. Miami took charge of this game with a 4 spot in the top of the 8th inning, capitalizing on back-to-back walk, and a hit batter. And Susan is down on the field. All right, how cold is it?
It's cold. Not as cold as yesterday, but it's pretty cold.
First pitch here to Aaron Judge. Righty on righty. And a pitch outside, ball 1. Judge with a single to right, and the first came around to score. Doubled to center in the third and scored. Since then, a ground out to third. And a strikeout. Anthony Bender, a right-hander. And the pitch. Swung on, hit hard down to the third baseman. Gobbles it up, runs into the throw. Sanoha in time to get Judge. Was hustling up the line, one away.
Boy, Jess got him, too. He took his time there getting that ball.
Yankees left fielder.
1 out.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger. Number 35.
Well, here's Bellinger. A couple of walks today. He's 0 for 2. Dribbled one right in front of home plate. The catcher threw him out. He's also flied out to left. Lefty hitter against the right-hander Bender. First pitch down at his feet. Moves him out of the way. Ball 1.
Bender likes to keep everything low. Ground ball pitcher.
Bender out of the stretch. Kicks and deals. And a pitch outside. Ball 2. Bender out of Petaluma, California. Played his college ball at Santa Rosa Junior College in Santa Rosa, California. 6'4", 31-year-old right-hander. 2-0 to Bellinger. Takes inside, ball 3.
The catcher is Charles Delcatore.
All right. Miami catcher's been really good.
They both
missed on this one.
The call is confirmed. Miami has one
about an inch? No, more than that. 2 inches. 3 inches. About an inch and 8/10, right?
Bender in his 5th year in the big leagues, all with Miami. 3-0 to Bellinger. Yankees need traffic. Takes a fastball top of the zone for strike. 3-1. Ben Rice on deck. Bender ready infield, pull around to the right, straight up in the outfield. 3-1 to Bellinger. The pitch, swing, and dribbled it foul on deck circle, first base side. 1 out, nobody on. And Yankees runners in scoring position, not good coming into this game. They're .254 batting average, 17th among the 30 big league teams in that category. 3-2 from Bender. The pitch, swung on and slapped foul left side. Bellinger, bat on his back shoulder, parallel to the ground. 3-2 pitch. Bender, the plate, pitch swung on, slice foul out of play, third base side.
He keeps throwing him sweeper, staying in on him.
Well, payoff coming here, 3-2. Bender to the plate. And up high, ball 4. So 1 out base runner.
Okay.
Good way to start building the big inning.
He threw that pretty hard, 96, so he kind of overthrew it, so it stayed up. It wasn't even close to being a strike.
Bellinger walked for the third time today. Brings up Ben Rice. He's walked his last 2 times. 1 for 2 with a mammoth 3-run homer in the first inning. 7-4 Miami. First pitch backs him off, but it catches the inside corner. Strike 1.
And you kind of like it, Dave, that Ben has started walking a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, becoming very particular about what he's swinging at.
0-1 here to Ben Rice. Pitch. Swung on, pulled foul. Right side. Ben with 6 walks coming into today. 2 more. Add to that his on-base percentage, 484, and his OPS is 1244. I like those numbers. 0-2 from Anthony Bender with Bellinger at first. Pitch. Breaking ball outside. 1-2. Carlos Stanton.
The catcher challenges the call.
Okay.
Well, they got him left. You might as well.
And he was wrong again.
The call is confirmed.
This is after they were perfect last night, right?
Absolutely, and that was a lot. That's almost 2.5 inches off.
Yeah. So Ben Rice, 1-2 the count. Stanton on deck. Yankees down 3, 7-4. Bottom 9, here's the pitch from Bender. He holds, he kicks, the pitch. Outside. Ball 2, 2-2.
And he's up and he's missing in the same place to the lefties. Up and in.
Carlos Stanton, 2 for 4 today. Got a 116-mile-an-hour single off the wall and left his last time up. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Third base side, out of play. 2-2. Yankees will enjoy a day off tomorrow. Miami goes home to take on the Reds. Tuesday, the A's come into town for 3, then we go to Tampa Bay. 2-2 to Rice. 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. The pitch swung on his fist, and he got a hold of it and found it behind home plate.
And that's his 4-seamer. We haven't seen a lot of that. It's supposed to be, that was 96. That's the one he missed to Bellinger.
The pitch number 7 coming up to Rice.
See, it's every one of these pitchers. I dread to even think how many pitches have been thrown in this series.
Oh. Emmanuel, get on that. How many pitches have we seen? Here comes the 2-2. It's been a lot. I know that. And the pitch to Rice, taken down low, ball 3.
Very disciplined for Ben Rice. Really disciplined, right at the knees.
So Ben, the pitch number 8 in this at bat. He would bring, if he can get on, bring the tying run to the plate. 3-2, the pitch. Swung on, rifle down the right field line, but hooking foul.
It's a little too quick. Boy, that was a rocket, though. Got down there in a hurry.
Pitch number 9 coming. Let's see if this is going to be momentous in a good way. 3-2 from Bender. The pitch outside, ball 4. There's a pulse. You got Big G coming to the plate as the tying run with 2 men aboard. And just 1 out here, bottom 9, trailing 7-4.
And I know it's cold, but people are still here and they're standing up, and this place is really starting to really come alive. I've seen some games.
Stanton has had a marvelous start to this season. Today he's 2 for 4. He's 13 for 32. That'll play anywhere.
All right, while the catcher's walking back, Paul Rosenberg in the studio says that they're 325 pitches.
Thank you, Paulie. Not a baby.
No wonder people are tired.
Well, you got an opportunity. You're thinking long ball. I think he's thinking long ball. And you know Bender is.
Exactly.
Here's the pitch, the big G. First pitch. Off speed, outside, ball one. We're 13 for 32 on the season. Couple of men aboard. He's the tying run at the plate. There's a pitch from Bender. Outside. Ooh, an outside corner. It looked like it was just off. 1-1. Bender working a little bit quicker now. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He was guessing on that. It was a breaking ball away from him. 1-2. Talked about being disciplined. He needs to be disciplined right here. Get something he can handle. Right now, just put it and play hard somewhere. Ball 2 strikes to Stanton. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. Took a slider right over the plate. He was looking for something fastball, maybe middle in.
Well, he'd seen so many sweepers, and I think he was looking for that fastball, and he couldn't pull the trigger, and it was just a slider right there in the middle.
So Bender with a strikeout, his first. 2 outs now, 2 on. And Jazz Chisholm is really overdue. He's 0 for his last 11. Left-hand hitter. Good poke, can tie this thing up here. First pitch to Jazz. Swung on, hit down the right field line. Hit pretty well, and it just goes foul.
About 2 seats away from the foul pole. Right by the 314 sign.
Runners at first and second. 2 out. Jazz the tying run at the plate. Bellinger at second. Rice at first. Infield playing back. Jazz Chisholm 0 for 2 against Anthony Bender. Here's the pitch. Taken for a strike. The Yankees down to the final strike here. Pretty good slider over the plate. Called strike 2. Jazz behind 0-2. Couple of men aboard. 2 out. 7-4. Bottom 9. Miami in front. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled off left side.
Yeah, that's his pitch. That was it. By the way, just in case Camilo Javal is up.
Austin Wells on deck, hoping to get a chance to swing it. Right now, see if Jazz, a lot of room out there. We can get a base hit. That's all. Still gonna keep this game going here. Jazz using his timeout. Bender ready, leans in. He comes set. Here comes the 0-2. And the pitch to Jazz. Not way outside, but just off the plate. That's kind of close, wasn't it? You could see that down there, right, Susan?
Really could. It's one of those, I thought that was a strike right there from down here. I'm in ground level.
1-2 to Jazz Chisholm. Bender set again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes, and he swings and hits into the gap. Right center field, he gets down. Here comes Bellinger. Ben Rice flying, getting a big wave on. Ben rounding third. He's going to score standing. Jazz Chisholm, a 2-run double. And the Yankees are down a run now. It's 7-6. Miami, 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth.
And you had said that he is overdue, and he was looking for that one fastball that got a little too much of the plate, and he did that. And overdue, and good for him. That was socked, absolutely socked.
Drive to right center field. Fellas on the giddy up, and they got in.
And here's someone else who needs a big hit.
Oh boy, you got that right. I'll put him on. Get to Caballero.
Get to Caballero, yeah.
Well, guess what? He's overdue as well. He's 4 for 31.
Well, and he's going back into the dugout.
Goldie. So intentional walk. Caballero 0 for 4 today. 0 for his last 10. Wow, he's 0 for his last 13. J.C. Escarra coming up.
Bring up the lefty.
Cabby 0 for his last 17, so why not try with the lefty? got good speed out at second. A tying run, Jazz Chisholm. So J.C. Escara, left-hand hitter. Game on the line right here. 7-6 Miami lead. First pitch to J.C. Swing and a foul off the catcher. 0-1. Escara, 40 games last year. 202, 2 homers, 11 runs batted in. Left-hand hitter. Couple of men aboard. Tying run and winning run. Here's the pitch.